Testing. Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello. All right. Yes. All right, I got the mic on. How's everybody doing today? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? All right. Ugh.
Zelda Princess 1 says, "Hey Swifty, good morning."
Good morning. All right, we're just starting our day. I'm gonna probably start with the Spark. Hey, I fixed the camera in the back.
Hey,
I fixed the camera in the back. I ordered a Action 4.
Good morning, Swifty. Hope you're all right.
So look, the back camera is now 60 frames, 30 frames per second.
Says, good morning, Swifty, you legend.
The rear camera is good.
47 says, Swifty. Uncool says, Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Boy 9 says, good man, how about you? Nibiska Bacalit says, hello. Krennic says, good morning.
I just had my McDonald's two sausage and egg burritos. Yeah, that should hold me off. That should keep me filled up.
Cody Blend says, long stream today?
No.
Ceruli Norb says, morning. Wednesday, so halfway through the work week.
Yep. Sasha's still on her cruise. She'll be back, I don't know, over the weekend. There's the bot. That's the bot that scared me the other day. It's the auto bot.
How often do you have fast food?
I mean, I have no choice now. In the morning, there's not many places I can go to.
Swifty TV that auto plays when your stream starts. JK.
Yo, I set up a new. I ordered. I got rid of the Action 5 and I got an Action 4. Hey, 51 minutes, 19 miles for $23, 5 stops. Oviedo. 40 to 50 pound items. That means there's water. 5 stops, $23. Yeah. Do we want to take that? First come, first serve. That's what it's telling me. It's giving me 30 seconds to decide. $23 for an hour.
Pasech says, good afternoon. I am about to call
it's 19 miles.
Greetings from Europe.
Greetings from Europe. We end up, where does it end up? In Geneva.
Paranoid says, no.
We end up in Geneva. It's not that bad. We end up in Geneva. It's not that bad. We end in Geneva, and then from there we can head back. I'm gonna start the trip. It's
TV says, hold off.
Oh, come on, man. I already accepted it. The thing is,
Oscar says, hello.
Geneva. We're gonna head up. Geneva's kind of nice. It's in the country. We're gonna start the trip. It's all right. I gotta go to
Swift Eye. At Daniel Galindo 2313.
It's not even ready yet.
Hey Swifty, extraño la época cuando hacías videos del guerrero de protección en 3, 5 era lo máximo ver esas críticas enormes jajaja.
A mí me gustaba así el guerribiris.
At David Baziner 7747 says, greetings from Iowa. Hood says, have fun today. Drive safe.
Look, it looks like it's sunny today, but it's gonna rain.
Will the view be nice though?
Yeah.
Deirdre says, why is my favorite WoW streamer not playing WoW?
I can't play WoW until I can't.
Hold on. A little country morning drive.
I can't play WoW until Sasha gets back from a trip. I mean, technically I can play WoW at night, but the thing is I go to bed early now. So maybe. The thing is I don't know. I want to, but the thing is, like, I'm trying to figure out my schedule right now. I'm streaming like at 9:30, 10 in the morning, right? I gotta fit in somehow gym, tan, and laundry. Just kidding, just gym. I gotta fit in gym, And but I literally have to wait till Sasha gets back. Sasha gets back, and then we can tag team. Right now I'm just by myself, so I'm the full time dad. Right now the baby's at my mom's house. Our baby's at my mom's house, so she takes care of her until about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So I have until 3 and 4 in the afternoon to do deliveries. It's gonna be awesome. Um, and right before rush hour. Rush hour is like I don't want to be working at 4 because that's rush hour. It's horrible. There's too much traffic. I want to be at home like at 4. Then I take care of the baby until
At
about
Samuel
7:30.
Custer says,
Then the baby goes to
loved
bed.
watching all your Swifty Earl videos when I was a teen. My favorite was Swifty Eats Fire.
So the eats fire, yeah.
Z's99 says, when did you get a kid?
uh, she our daughter's 7 months old. 7 months old. She's teething right now. So I heard that's, or they're like, oh, you're teething. Ooh, that's bad. Because I guess the baby gets cranky because it hurts the teeth coming
Congrats.
out. Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys want to see a picture?
At
I took
Credit
a picture.
says, Samuel Custer just donated $5 on
Hey,
YouTube.
thank you, Samuel Custard. There she is. Took a picture.
Mookie Munch says, yeah, driving down there around 4-6 is rough. SRVDP says, good morning, Swifty.
Good morning.
Just finished work here. Snooze FM says, ah. Z's99 says, looks so cute. Yaska01 says, bless her. Mayor9 says, Swifty, remember the Talboric days? OG
Tolbarad.
days.
Tolbarad.
says,
Yeah.
Swifty, 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 Swifty. Kizzy25 Gaming says, she's adorable. At Soncool says, also cute. At ZRMU says, that's too QT. Kurajetigro says, ah, nice Swifty still driving around in the EV.
Oh no,
At
I'm not in
Credit
an
says,
EV right
happy
now.
for you, man.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Prigo0 says, does she call you dad or Swifty?
No, she doesn't talk yet.
Says, that is your child, Swifty?
Yeah. I've been a gamer for too long. I didn't even attempt to have kids until now. So yeah. So yeah, she's. Oh, there's a story behind it. We did something called the IVF. IVF. Very expensive. IVF is very expensive. It almost destroyed us. I mean, it destroyed me. Um, IVF is you have to go to like a doctor, and then what you do is they take my family jewels. I have to make a deposit, and they take her eggs, and then they combine them in the lab. And then what they do is they take the best swimmers, like under a microscope. They take the best ones out, and then they artificially they combine them in a lab, and then they freeze them, and then they pick the best ones, and then so then we had a choice. We could either do boy or girl. So there was 2 boys, and I think 2 girls, right? So we attempted the 2 boys, but she had miscarriage. She had they failed attempts, so she had miscarriages, and then the girl was the one that was successful. It was like the third attempt, but each attempt is $5,000. $5,000 each attempt. I was basically destroyed. Between Sasha and me, we're trying to pay that, so it worked, and now we have a daughter.
What a story, man. Glad it worked out in the end.
It's so expensive, though.
Ganker says, D.
It's so expensive. When they did the test, because they do tests, right? So you make a deposit, and then they do tests to see what the quality is. And they were like, mine is good, super, like awesome quality. I was like, Yes. And then I gotta go this way. And then what I basically did too was I quit drinking. Like I quit drinking alcohol. I don't smoke, right? So I basically just quit drinking alcohol, and then just stayed healthy for like a month. Well, I've always pretty eaten pretty healthy anyway, but I quit drinking alcohol for like a month, just so that I can whenever I had to make the deposit, it was the highest possible quality, right? And then after I quit drinking for a month, I couldn't never go back to drinking the same that I used to. Like I would drink a little bit and I get hangovers. Like I can only drink a little now, which is good. I can only have one or two beers. That's it. So my tolerance is gone for alcohol now. I still like drinking, but I have to drink very little. One or two beers. That's it. Let's go. Do, 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 do. All right, we're gonna go to the Oviedo. This is the Oviedo Walmart. The order should be ready for us. They said $23. Wait, did I say $23? I said $23, didn't I? I think how many trips is it? One, two, three, four. I think it's three trips, if I'm not mistaken. So
At Danny Solemn says, is Blizzard coming out with a new Diablo game?
I hope
Mr.
not.
BDH says, in Europe, insurance pays for the procedures of the first couple batches of embryos. At
Oh
Valazar
wow, that's good because
2668
that's
says,
expensive.
I feel like drinking less is probably one of the healthiest things most people can do.
Yep.
Dopey Egg says, oh yeah, Swifty in the morning. At Hunting Ganker says, Swifty, have you ever been mistaken for Chad? At Samuel Custer says, what used to be your drink of choice, minus vodka. At
Dude,
Daniel
I used to like
says, I
vodka.
was watching you like 14 years ago, Swifty. What do you do for living, RN? Like, are you still professional gamer?
Nah, not a professional gamer. I like doing one shots. I like theory crafting. I mainly like theory crafting. Hold on. All right. That's number 16. I mainly like theory
At
crafting.
Krennic says, Samuel Custer just donated another $2 on YouTube.
Hey! All right, hold on. I'll check you out right now. Let me go on YouTube real quick. Thank you, man.
Manic Mark says, I wouldn't mind a drink now and then, but lately it just
This is
causes a
number
headache
16.
and isn't worth it anymore.
Thank you, Samuel Custer, man. Appreciate that, dude. Um, Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. You know the interesting thing though, right? Hey, no, it's still good. I truly appreciate the donations and stuff. It I don't the YouTube revenue is a lot different than Twitch. Like on Twitch, like if someone donates on Twitch, I usually get it instantly, because it goes through Stream Elements. But YouTube hangs on to it for like 2 months. I don't see the revenue for 2 months. They're like 2 months. You know how some jobs they have 2 months behind? Like on YouTube, it's 2 months behind. Two months behind. So I'll see that donation in 2 months, which is good. 2 months from now, I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's awesome. So like, say for example, what month was really good? July was a really good month for me. I had a lot of donations on YouTube in July, so I'm not gonna see that until next month, right? Oh no, we're in
At
July.
Samuel Custer
Uh,
says, I can donate on Twitch instead then going forward, haha.
It'll get there. It'll just take a lot longer. Guys, do you like the new camera? I've got the rear camera view.
At AM18 Bro says, YouTube, come on man, lol.
Yeah, YouTube's I don't know. YouTube
At
added the
Hunting
ability to
Ganker
donate, but it's
says,
through YouTube.
Swifty put up with some of the BS expansions. I hope Blizzard is happy.
I am gonna definitely play season 2. Um, mainly, um, I'm mainly gonna play season 2. Oh, they're packing up. They're not even ready yet. Damn it! I got here a little too early. Um, season 2, they're gonna have so that solo shuffle, uh, you can't queue sync anymore, and I think that's a huge problem. Like, I knew it was happening, but it was kind of like under the radar, right? A lot of people were doing it and getting away with it, and it made it not fun. So, for example, I don't know. Have you ever done a solo shuffle and then you feel like your teammates are sabotaging the game so that you lose all 6 rounds? You're like, it, shady stuff happens in solo shuffle. You know what I mean? People get mad and then they sabotage your games. So but one of the real problems was the queue syncing. They were like, and then since the queues are fully dependent on healers queuing, 2 healers would queue together and they would boost people. So people would pay for a boost in solo shuffle, and then the 2 healers would get paid, and then they would just, like, let's say a warrior, his name is Biffy, and then Biffy needs a boost, right? So 2 healers, they would not invite him to a group. They would just get on Discord, and then let's do some shady stuff. And then they get on Discord together and they do a countdown. All right, get ready to queue in 3, 2, 1, queue. And then the 2 of the healers would get a pop. I got a pop. I got a pop. And then Biffy, no, I didn't get a pop. I didn't get a queue pop. Okay. So then the other 2 healers, okay, then just let the timer run out. Let the timer run out. We'll queue again. We'll queue again. All right, get ready to queue. You ready to queue? All right, queue in 3, 2, 1, queue. And then they'd keep doing it over and over again. It might take 4 or 5 attempts, but finally, Biffy, I got the queue. Okay, we all got the queue. All right, everybody accept the game. And then the 2 healers make sure that Biffy wins all 6 rounds. And then that's how they get boosted. And then the both healers, they get paid. Cha-ching, and they make money. Super easy money for them. They've been doing it for years. That's how it works. Biffy gets boosted.
Jiminara says, the main camera field of view looks off, I think.
Oh, no.
It feels there's like a chromatic aberration.
Chromatic aberration?
At Samuel
The main
Custis
camera has
says,
a chromatic
"Have you ever
aberration?
played Fortnite?
Fortnite? Hold on. Hold on, we gotta fix chromatic aberrations.
At AM18 Bro says, I like the square ratio on the cameras. At EarTV says, that sounds like a book name.
We gotta fix chromatic aberrations. 1 second. There's gotta be it's gotta be napkins. Napkins.
Ike Now Deity says, you the man Swifty. At Hunting Ganker says, Blizzard. Late Night Cheese says, Beastie Boys. At AM18 Bro says, he's taking our eyeballs. At Hunting Ganker says, good.
Are we better now? We don't need no chromatic aberrations.
Jiminara says, better.
All right.
Admire Present says, this is what my driver is doing while I'm waiting for my delivery. Ha.
Hey, we had to protect from
At Tim Milan
chromatic
94 says,
aberrations.
looks good to me.
All right. It's like this, yo. It's like that. I'm using a 180-degree wide angle lens for the DJI Action 4. If you guys know of any other lens that might work, maybe
At Nunacadin Hodison says, this is amazing. Hello from Portugal. So glad I found this.
Portugal. By the way, guys, I did order a special camera glasses. I ordered these glasses. They're transition and they get dark, and then they have reading. But for some reason, the whole thing is magnification. But they're transition.
Says, MUH chicken nuggies are ice cold.
I'll use these when I'm looking at these little numbers. Sometimes these things have tiny little numbers on them, but for now we'll use this one. Oh,
really plastered dirty. Says, you're near where I grew up.
Yeah, we're in Oviedo. Oh wait, is that for me?
At Krennic says, dude, those look good on you, man.
Dude, these are like $10 glasses.
At Esoncool says, when will we get a bird eye view camera?
Oh, dude, I was looking. Look, listen.
Says, what a life.
Listen.
Delivering food. Sadly,
listen.
You're not in the Netherlands, otherwise I'd order from you, LeMayo.
Listen, I was looking at the bird eye view cameras. There's a kit that I can get. It's like $300, but then there are a whole bunch of cables, and I'm like, man, there's a whole bunch of cables to deal with. And I might have to get it professionally installed. But then it'll create a above 360 view. I would love to do that. I'm kind of mad because my truck actually has.
Says,
look, my
MS says, Swifty, you look like my grandpa. Are you German?
I might be half Dutch or something. Look. There's a camera here. Look, I want this view. See this view? So my truck has this, but I cannot access this camera. There's no HDMI output, or there's zero way of getting this because it's proprietary. So I can create this view right here with cameras that I can buy on Amazon. It's like $300.
Says, because it's not a real camera.
No, it's like a bunch of cameras, and then it does a 360 surround. Your time is valuable. Since the order hasn't loaded yet, you'll get additional earnings completed the delivery. They'll be rejected in your earnings tab.
Moments compilation of the deliveries.
Oh man, I need a clipper is what I need. I'm using AI clippers, you know.
I've been working on trying to get a streaming kit for that ready. Need minimum 4 cameras synced up and a stitching PC.
No, you don't need one. They have a thing that stitches it together. You get like these barcodes you put on the street.
Get one of those drones that follow you and record.
Well, I mean, it's for a truck, right? So you got to put 4 cameras outside. You connect them, and it all goes to a box. I found one that has an HDMI output because it goes to a little screen, like a little display.
Admire Present
and it has micro HDMI to HDMI. So I was like, I can grab that, plug that straight into the.
90 says, "Good morning, Swifty."
Good morning. So I was thinking about getting it because then I can get that view. That view's kind of nice. That view's kind of nice.
Says, "Good morning, Swiftly." At Max the Gamer says, "The truck in the middle is fake, but the surroundings is real."
Oh really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I just noticed it is fake.
Says, "Buenos dias."
Oh, it is a fake image. So if it's a fake image, I could put whatever I want. I could put logos and stuff on there too.
Yeah. Says, it reuses the cameras around the vehicle. LOL.
Yeah.
Spillmaker says, "Whenever I get a car, I want one that has the top-down 360 cams and try to reverse engineer it so you don't need to install more cameras."
Listen, yeah.
Says, Just put some nuggies in the all-purpose toaster oven.
Listen, that camera, like ever since I got that 360 camera that lets me, dude, it's such a lifesaver for parking. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I've driven Sasha's car and it doesn't have that, but it has like it has the rear view with the like the drawing the lines, and one of them is red. You can't ever really gauge the distance with that thing. You're like, you just listen for the beeps, beep 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 beep. You're getting too close. But this 360 above view, bird's eye view camera, like you park perfectly every time, perfectly. And this is a big truck too. Sometimes I squeeze, like I literally squeeze in between two cars, barely fit, and I do it perfectly. I don't even. I'm just looking at that camera because you can clearly see. It's fantastic. But I want that view. I want to show it on the stream. So like that's my. I think it would be really cool if I had it somewhere on the screen here, like a 360, like a up and down, like a vertical up and down view. I don't know where I'd put it, but maybe I'll put it on the top right hand of the screen or something. And then that way you guys can see me park. You can see how amazing it is. And then also you can see surroundings too, things that are around me. If I hit a curb. Dude, this order isn't ready, but they said they're going to give me extra. Oh my gosh, dude. We're sitting here wasting time. At least Walmart sent me a message saying, we know the order's taken late. We're going to give you bonus.
Admire Presence
but it'll show up later.
I think the only way you could do it is if you could somehow record your entertainment center. Admerbian 1979 says, it's around 4 cameras that are stitched together by software to make that view.
Yeah, it's 4
Deep
cameras.
Says, no, I believe they canceled the order. No?
No, they're still picking it up.
Says, cool. Max the Gamer says, now you need to wear a VR headset and drive your car with the GTA perspective.
Well, check this out. I have a new...
Nunakauden Hodison says, Insta360 make this?
I have a new camera. Check this out. This is really cool. I added another SRT ingest. So I have another SRT server. So I can go live from this in super high quality. Watch. And then it's overlaid.
Krennic says, someone just mentioned that clip you posted to social media. The gold clip, and yeah, that was a great one, haha. That was a great one.
The golazo.
Swifty is baking in the sun. Let's go to Taco Bell. Let's go to Taco Bell.
All right, so you can see I'm using this this camera. Here, I'll show you. See, I'm holding it in my hand, this little camera. And so that's what I'm streaming on right now. So it's a set. Oh, let me go farther away from my truck because you'll hear an echo. So it's an SRT ingest. It's on a separate server. Here, let me show you the 2 cameras. You hear an echo of the door closing. I'll show you the 2 cameras now. So this is I bought another DJI Action 4. I had the 6 and then I had the 5 and I got rid of both of them. So I only have 4s. The DJI Action 5 and the DJI Action 6 are good cameras, but they don't do what I want to do. What I want to do is 30 frames per second. Long range cables. So long range cable, these cables are 33 feet. Yeah. USB-C link cables. They only work with DJI Action 4. They don't work with 5s. They don't work with 6. They do work with 5s and 6, but at like a 10 frames per second. If you want 30 frames, you got to use the 4s. So, and this protective coating prevents the cameras from overheating. That with the wind, they don't overheat. And then I have waterproofing. I did an invention with waterproofing. I'll show you. So I made this with, it's like clay and it dries into a rubber. So I created a waterproof seal. And that's it. And over here, we got the Starlink. Dude, this order's not coming out. What the heck, man? This is the Starlink. It's held together with magnets, so it doesn't move. Like, it literally doesn't move. I can go 60, 70, 80 miles an hour down the
13
highway. It doesn't move.
FBGM says.
And
Awesome
it doesn't
setup.
overheat either. So, and then the satellites, all the satellites, they bounce off this.
Spillmaker says, oh, you got the big boy Starlink. I wonder if that has better coverage than the Starlink Mini. It's Willig says, yeah, the setup is crazy. Z1 Ka says, Swifty ranked 1 warrior and tech scientist. It's Willig says, not the old man me XD. Tibsap says, Gachi base. Deep says, man down. Ortmondo says, morning.
I have alcohol
Cremenia
swabs.
says, big baby.
I have
Polizine01 says, oh shit. At Max the Gamer says, quick, we need a healer. Admire Present says, OMG LOL. Galdrina says, Twitch clip that. Lord Zebek says, sup gangsta.
What's up, sup?
Rest in pieces, Swifty. At
I hit my knee.
94 says, LOL, almost died. Evo Cybernation says, you might need some help.
It's like this,
At
yo.
Mitzi says, new not the knee. Lord
Yeah, the
Zebek
knee,
says,
the knee's important.
no drinking and driving.
The knee's important.
Moskin says, medic. BIPOC says, morning Swifty. At TurboBlitz1 says, you're not 25 years old anymore. At Azist0 says, -1 HP, -1 HP, -1 HP.
Dude, they're
Moskin
still
says,
prepared. I'm gonna
morning
cancel the order,
Swifty.
chat. I'm gonna cancel this freaking order, dude. They're still not ready. They're still packing up. I'm canceling, dude.
Lord Zebek
gonna-
says, at Swifty dude, I cracked the code on Camelot. We'll talk later. This is freaking huge.
Uh-oh.
AP0TV says,
You cracked the
Akin
code?
and Swifty, love from Germany. Cheese Bite says, hey Swifty. At Hunting Ganker says, if only you hit the funny bone.
Yeah, it was
At
kind of like a
Comet
funny
says,
bone.
might grab some ibuprofen and Wamarit or start bringing it for instances like that one, haha.
No, I'm okay. It was
Spillmaker
just a
says,
little bang.
Walmart took early lunch.
Is that mine? Hopefully it's mine. Ugh.
At Hunting Ganker says, pack IT up.
You ready or is that mine? Is that
Lord
mine?
Zebek
Is that
says,
mine?
you got your coffee today?
Is that mine? No, he's
At
going.
Max the Gamer says, in my country we say sweet bone.
Dude. I wonder if she's doing food deliveries. I wonder if she's doing Spark. Dude, they're undermanned, dude. Hold on, the door's opening over there. I can see the door opening. Is there somebody coming out? Oh no, it's just opened by itself. Listen, yeah, they're 30 minutes late on this order. Almost, no, they're
Lord
like
Zebek
15
says,
minutes late.
you going to BlizzCon?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to BlizzCon, yeah. Hey. What? Hey, what's up? Thought you were doing a Spark order.
BIPOC says, where's BlizzCon at?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, cool, man. Were you close by?
Lord Zebek says,
Oh, cool.
W, I'll give you my bingo sheet. Guaranteed bingo.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is mine. Woohoo! Yeah. Let's go.
BIPOC says, snipe Taha.
Yo, what's up, man?
At Jermt says, stream sniper. Lord Zebek says, XDD. At Hunting Ganker says, diarrhea Taco Bell. Britannirulas Forever says, that's hers. At TurboBlitz1 says, Swifty got noticed. Tidy Cats Marketing says, me love you long Tim. At Turboblitz1 says, tell him Taco Bell is the best. Tibsap says, who's Tim? Lim Abstractor says, Twitch chat smells. Moskin says, this is wild setup, GTA style.
Individuals go on the front seat.
Kubinsky says, is this Swifty's job now? Filament Feed says, next time I'm in Orlando, I'm going to have to place an order. This is awesome. At Hunting Ganker says, Diarrhea Taco Bell. Diarrhea Taco Bell. I'm one-shotting stand back.
All right. What else we got here? I once did a 69 item order. I had to return it because they didn't have ID or they weren't home. They were on the, I was on the phone with them. They're like, I'll just text you my ID. I'm like, no, I can't do that. I have to return everything. 69 items. So all this is jack. All that's jack wheelie.
At Hunting Ganker says, I one-shot on the hub last night.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, this is Bill. Bill, I'll put him on the floor. Oh! Well,
At HeyM18 Bro says, bought out the store.
well, I'm glad they didn't explode. Uh-oh.
Marks TV says, Monkus. At Hunting Ganker says, so this is why it took so long.
Did it roll? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm okay. It was just scary. I just hit my head.
At Turboblitz1 says, Swifty actually talks to people in public, like he talks on stream. At Hunting Ganker says, so does Rest in Pieces. Evo Cyber Nation says, that's a lot of Coca-Cola. Fudka says, Coca-Cola. At Max the Gamer says, is that Coca-Cola? Tibsap says, so much Coke Jesus. Big 50i says, hello Walmart worker, you are in the presence of greatness. At Germt says, try to get away. Holocene01 says, Coke deals.
I'm trying not to get everything mixed up, so I try to, you see? But I have to do something, if I'm going to do something in the back. Well, see, there's the cameras.
Darovich34 says, this is a big order LOL.
Over here, I got this LED thing. It's to see all the zip ties from all the experiments I've been doing. I gotta clean it out.
At Come On Austin 7377 says, there's no way I could do this with my social anxiety LOL.
Yeah, it's all right. Nothing's really in the way.
Check this truck out. Would you just look at IT?
And then I just charge it right here.
Says, don't talk to the workers chat. Be chill.
So yeah, what's your name?
Ken.
Ken. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, likewise.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. See you around.
At Azist0 says, Swifty Escobar delivery.
Hey, I met a fan. I was just showing him the setup.
Says, suck Ken.
Yeah, it was Ken. All right, so I gotta quickly do this order real
Evo
quick.
Cyber Nation
There he
says,
goes. He's got
I was shocked to hear why that soda was given the name Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Play 7 says, holy dad. Tidy Cats Marketing says, Ken.
It's Ken.
Moonbaloo 777 says, W Ken.
All right,
Stream
so
Element says,
oh my God,
Samuel
23
Custer
minutes.
just subscribed.
Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, buddy.
@Jermt says, fan or stream sniper.
It's both. He was trying to find me at the other Walmart. I was heading toward the other Walmart. He actually lives near where I live.
Zeely
Yeah,
Gamer says,
the
hey,
town
I'll
that you
take
said, I
some
live near there.
McDonald's if you're driving. @Hunting Ganker says, Ken from Street Fighter. BR0WNJ
Ken,
says,
Ken from Street Fighter.
Still in the back, LOL.
Yeah, I got zip ties everywhere. They're all over the floor. I got to clean it up. It's just I've been too busy snipping cables because I had to do a whole bunch of different experiments because I had to do the DJ Action 6 and then I did the DJ Action 5, and every time I did that, I had to zip tie all the cables. I was always wondering whether or not I could leave the cameras over.
Says, is there a Swifty macro for food delivery?
Whew, dude, we got to go 10 miles for the first order.
Love Zo says, honestly, Swifty is such a good person. I love him so much.
We'll get some glasses going. All right, so it's hot, guys. It's hot. So, like, I got the air conditioner blasting now. It's gonna rain probably about
says,
12.
What was the final verdict? Are you selling your truck?
No, I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna keep it.
AM18 Bro says, don't leave the cameras.
No, because I was thinking about sometimes it's a pain in the butt to take the cameras out, take the cameras down.
Says, nice stream.
But
Bacolet says, cool glasses.
Yeah, but I don't want them getting stolen. They'd have to climb up to the truck on top to get them. I mean, chances are my neighborhood's pretty safe. Chances are they're not going to get yoinked. I would love to just leave them there. I do take out some of the equipment. Like, I do have some like expensive equipment in the car, so I take them out of sight just in case.
Afterburner 94 says, you don't have garage?
Yeah,
says,
but my garage is full.
Make a day doing deliveries?
I mean, on a good session, I can make $100. But the thing is, I'm definitely not at $25 an hour.
Punky 52 it says
I'll explain.
On the news.
I'm trying to make it so that I'm at $25 an hour. It's difficult. Like it's hard. It's an art form to be able to do that. I think one of the main things that like a lot of DoorDash drivers do and Uber Eats and stuff like that is they go to where they know that that they're going to get orders from. Like you pick like a little hot spot and then you go camp there, and then you wait for an order from there, and then sometimes you got to sit and wait for 10-15 minutes, but then you might get a good order. I'm trying to like be selective, like I'm trying to decline orders, but for some reason, like in the daytime, there's not as many orders. At nighttime, when I was working nighttime, there was tons and tons and tons of orders. So I think at night you could decline more, and then, and until you find the right order. But I guess it also depends on the area, right? You got to pick a good area. The areas that I've been going to weren't that good in the daytime. I was actually surprised Altamont Springs in the daytime wasn't that good, because at nighttime Altamont Springs is amazing. So I just have to find an area where food deliveries orders are good in the daytime. We haven't found it yet. That might be downtown Orlando. It might be Oviedo. Definitely not Winter Springs. Winter Springs. Ken was from Winter Springs. That Winter Springs, everything closes early. There's nothing to do. Everything closes at 10. You want to go get something? You got to drive to Oviedo. You got to drive to Castleberry. You got to drive somewhere else. I think this is going to take us all the way to
Donif says, yeah, there are typically more dashers during the day, so there may be more orders for the daytime, but there are also more dashers to take them. Deep
yeah,
says,
probably,
you
yeah.
should do a Kissimmee stream. At
Kissimmee
Professor
might be
Clum
really good
says,
too.
need to find area near a bunch of business or industrial parks or
Yeah.
hospitals, etc.
Yeah,
Howdy Cats
right now I'm
Marketing
starting.
says, see Alice deliveries in the villages maybe?
Listen, I was looking at catering orders. Listen, I'm signed up for a bunch of apps, a bunch of them. I'm on waiting list on all of them. So once I get some of those, then I can actually use the truck for other things other than food delivery, like carrying heavy stuff. But for now, I'm happy with Spark. Spark, I think they made a change in the last month. Actually, in the last month, Spark made a change that basically made it so everyone makes less money doing Spark. So now you can still make money, but you have to be a little bit more selective. You have to like really check the miles, check where you end up on the trip before you actually accept the order. And I think they're going to make a change to make it so that Spark orders now have to do all the shopping orders themselves, not the employees anymore. I heard about something like that too. It just so happens I got into Spark like on the and 1 month later they made these changes. Well, at least I someone in the chat told me that they lowered the price overall, and I'm kind of like noticing it. Like I'm like, wait a minute, Spark was really good like last month.
When they hired the Instacart guy and he ruined it.
Uh,
IKR0 Nick says, have you thought about doing the Amazon deliveries?
yeah, I'm signed up for
Evo
Amazon. I'm
Cyber
signed
Nation
up.
says, Spark is sounding more like a college student move given the changes. Gray Pilgrim says, Swifty, I think you would benefit way more by working a normal 9-5 job,
Yeah,
retail or anything.
no,
Deep says,
no,
you should do Kissimmee Stream as they go
no.
to Disney World for deliveries.
Oh,
That would be fun.
Disney World. Yeah, true, true. Listen, I can't work a 9 to 5 job. How could I stream that? No, I like what I'm doing. I like the food delivery. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay if I struggle. You know, I'm looking for ways. I like theory crafting. I like finding ways to to solve problems. The problem right now is not I'm not making enough doing food deliveries, but that's okay. I make I guess the stream revenue makes up for it, right? There's ways of making more money. I'm learning them. Like I'm Spark, I'm still figuring it out. Like Spark, I think Spark I'm losing money. I'm making money but not as fast with Spark. But at least the food deliveries, I'm actually being more selective. So like during rush hour, I think I'm going to do this order and then immediately after we're going to do the rush hour. I'm going to see if I can choose an area like Oviedo or something and or UCF, and then we'll do rush hour during that time, and then I'm going to be extremely selective. I'm only going to take orders that are $2 to $3 per mile, and then to see if I can get the revenue up to $25 to $30 an hour, if to see if it's even possible for me. Right now I'm at $10 an hour, which definitely is not profitable. It's definitely not profitable, so I have to change the way I do things in order to make it more profitable. I'm learning though. I think I'm still a noob when it comes to food deliveries. I know how to get on time. I know how to. I have good customer service. I just don't know how to accept the orders correctly. You know, like sometimes I'll tell you guys about an order. Guys, there's an order here. It says um, $12 for 9 miles. Should I take it? Okay, I'll take it. And then in the chat's like, don't take it. No, Swifty, no, no. And then I'm like, oh no. And then after I take the order, I'm like, oh my God, this is so far. Like, why am I still driving? Oh my God, I'm in the next town. Where is this taking me? Out in the middle of nowhere. No. And so I drop off the order, and now I'm too far away from everything else, and I have to turn around, and it's literally like a 20-minute drive back home. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that was a bad one. I should have listened to the chat.
Ike Now Deity says, how comes you don't game 24/7 anymore, my man?
Game 24/7? I still game. I can't game this week, though. I probably
Kids
can game
College
again next week.
Financials.
Next week I can game.
Evo Cyber Nation says, I noticed the drivers are a lot more aware to follow the law around you. LOL. I no deity says.
Yeah, well, look. Okay, hold on. Someone
Says,
mentioned that. I noticed that a lot of people are driving following the law where you are. Yes, and that's the area that I'm in. Okay, north of Orlando, people drive better. Once you get to Orlando and south of Orlando, people drive really bad. So when I drive, whenever like the food delivery apps take me, food delivery apps always take you south, never north. They take you south, either southeast or south west Orlando. Once I get into those areas, I start getting people cutting me off. They don't let me in. They accelerate. You know, they do a Daytona. I call it a Daytona, where they're behind you. And let's say you want to change lanes, they change lanes first and accelerate so that you can't do it. You know, and then two or three cars will Daytona you, and you're like, oh, yep, I'm in south of Orlando. Yep. But you come a little bit north of Orlando, and then people are a little calm. They calm down a little bit. It's not so crazy. There's not as much road rage. So that's hence the reason I like living here. It's less stressful to drive here. As long as I stay north of Orlando.
Gotcha.
The further south you go, south of Orlando, Disney World, Universal Studios, SeaWorld, all International Drive,
says,
all
Swifty
that stuff.
Gonna do it all one day. He'll reopen the arcade, do deliveries during the day, and stream WoW at night from the gaming house.
Yep. Let's do it. Come on. Okay, this area is a good area. This is called Oviedo.
At Hunting Ganker says, go Brewer.
This area is called Oviedo.
Evo Cyber Nation says, a lot of big businesses are moving to Florida. I wish there was a way to stop rent from rising. Darkblood 3S says, where are we going for lunch today?
Dude, there's got to be a way around that. How I like problem solving. How do you
Z1Ka says, what about collabing more with other WoW streamers?
How do you do Let me think. That's a good problem to solve. How do you find a place that super cheap rent? There's got to be a place that has it.
Deep says, Facebook.
No. No, I'm thinking of ways. Oh. How about go back to college?
Salon says, it's probably an MA in crack-ridden towns.
You go back to college.
34 says,
you take one class.
Closet.
You take one class and you get student housing.
510 says, you can. You just have to marry into a rich family.
No, I'm just thinking ways. Like, what would be... Hey, you're going to school. Let me think. I don't know.
Bation says, student housing is expensive too, though.
Oh, it's expensive? Oh.
Blind Meridian says, I used AI to scout out spots. Got my current spot for $400 less a month than market. Had it send out messages sort of lowballing people who have had their apartment up for multiple months.
Oh, you know what I saw? No way. Dude, you know what I saw? I saw this. Dude. I saw this. I'm not recommending it at all. It's something that I saw and I couldn't believe it. Me and Sasha had a storage unit. And I went to the storage unit to go like clean it out, and I saw a guy walk past, and he didn't have a car. Like he just walked out, and I was like, "Where's his car?" And you know, I just started talking with him, and I realized he lived there. He lived in one of the storage units. And somehow he was getting like I guess electricity and everything, And I was like, no way. And then I'm like, well, the storage units are kind of cheap, right? And then they sometimes fix them up and then they make them into like a studio. And then they live there. I was like, whoa. And
At Max the Gamer says, you didn't know that people live in storage units?
no, I didn't know that until I saw it.
Coda007 says, join the military. They will give you a cot to sleep on.
Ah, there you go. True
99
that.
says, is that legal?
No, I don't think it's legal for sure. I don't think it's legal. You're not supposed to do that.
Bation says, that would not be legal lol.
No, it's not legal.
Smart 4 and
You know,
M4N says, had my MRI procedure this morning went quicker than I thought it would. As a kid I didn't get to listen to music during it. Also, did you hear about the Big E F3 tornado in Wisconsin?
oh no, I didn't hear about
ITZ
that.
Pacas Malone says, just go to jail XD.
No, no, no.
Rapio
No.
said,
What about those sleeping they have them in I don't know if it's China or Japan. They have these at the airports, these little tubes. And then I guess you pay and you go into it and it has sleep. It's like a bed. You crawl in there and it's got like all the connections. It's got like a little TV and you plug in all your devices and it's a tube. Is it tube hotel? Well, I don't know what those are called. They don't have those here in the U.S. Would would they be allowed to have those here in the U.S.? Can you imagine that? Open a tube hotel, and then people, super cheap housing.
Malone says, I wanna do van life
A
RLY
gaming
bad.
a gaming tube
And just
tube
travel.
hotel. A gaming tube hotel.
Coda007 says, buy an RV. Darkblood 3S says, capsule hotel.
A capsule hotel.
20SN0
Yeah.
says, pod.
Oh,
Adir TV
pods.
says, sleep pod.
Yeah, sleep pod.
3S says, they have them in the US now but rarely.
Yeah, you.
Terry Onera says, capsule hotel.
Yeah,
Evo
capsule hotel.
Cybernation says, you can move into the country and take one of the large sheds and make a house.
No, 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 no. Check this out. Check this out. What if I rented out a location, made a capsule hotel, and then charged only $100 a week, and then you get free gaming? No, $100 a month. Wait, no, that's too cheap. What would be a good price? What would be a good price, chat? Because you get a capsule hotel, and then you get. Now they have bathrooms there, but they would be communal, right? And then you have a gym, and then you have gaming. You have a PC to play on, free gaming, a gaming house, capsule, hotel.
Ole Man River says, 100/day.
100 a day?
Rapio
No,
says,
that's too expensive.
400/500/month.
400 to 500 a
Evo
month. I
Cybernation
think that's
says,
fair.
that actually sounds good.
100,
Capsule gaming.
500 a month, capsule gaming hotel, or apartments. Yeah, you get your little capsule. Do you sleep in?
BD Carl says, $500 a month with cost of internet a month too, so 500, 600. Just Glenn B says, that sounds cheap.
No, 500.
Start 4 and M4 and
Free
says,
internet,
"In
free
wondering
computer.
about the guy in the storage unit. Was he leaving to go to a local place to use bathroom?
I don't know, because
Incinerate Gaming
I think
says,
they
Swifted jelly, Swifted jelly, Swifted jelly. Slimaby says, guys don't enable this idea.
hey, we're
At
just
Max the Gamer says, you
theory
give them a
crafting here.
discount if they stay more days, up to a month. Evo Cybernation says, they would have to sign a waiver saying if someone destroys something, they're liable for the damage. Adir TV says, revolutionary idea.
No, I was
BD
just wondering if I was wondering why they don't have them here. I was wondering if there were laws in place to prevent it, right? Because it's a great idea, and I've seen them like on the internet, capsule sleeping pods, especially like in the airport. I mean, you could save money. Technically, it's for saving money. You pay for a capsule and you sleep in there. That way, you don't have to go get a taxi, go to a hotel, and then get a taxi back. That whole entire ordeal is going to cost you a couple $100. Meanwhile, maybe it's like, I don't know, $50 to stay overnight in a capsule. Let's go. See, we're theory crafting, chat. We're thinking of ways. I was thinking about what because I was thinking about getting land. At one point, I was thinking about getting land, and then COVID happened, and all the prices went up on everything. But before COVID, like land was really cheap, and I was really looking for land, but it had to be like dry. Wow, this is far, man. So I was also looking into those containers. You know those containers, shipping containers. You can convert them into like a house, container houses. So I was like, that sounds interesting. So, and it doesn't really cost that much. And I was doing some research and I found out you can't have those in Florida unless you go to you can only put it in certain areas where they're specifically for container homes or tiny houses. Like you can't put a tiny house anywhere. It literally has to be in an area designated for tiny houses. So it has to be either like a trailer park or RV park. I was like, oh, that sucks, man. You can't just buy a tiny house, put it anywhere. Nope, not in Florida. Even if you have land, you can't put it there. Hold on a second. Well, maybe you can, because you could put those sheds. Those sheds that they have in Home Depot, you can have one of those sheds. I don't know if you can live in it though.
Evo Cyber Nation says, sheds are a great way of hiding it.
Yeah.
Maria Nicolin says, waves hello from Lake Nona.
Lake Nona.
Rapio says, that's funny. Can't even put stuff in your own land.
No, you can't. You can't build anything without a permit. Um, you can build a second house on your property, as depending on the zoning. Because we were finding out, like because I was really looking at land. Like you can build a second house on your property, but it can only be 1/3 the size of the main house. So if you want a big second house, the main house has to be huge, square footage wise.
Stream Element says, Steelman55 just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Thank you, Steelman. Dude, this made me drive so far.
Katoilet Jingy says, Yo Swifty, I have a core memory of the update when you could counterspell while casting. While casting. New.
Wait, what about update counterspell while casting? Wait, what? What? What?
Evo Cyber Nation says, it's a loss of profit. Waiting and a long distance drive.
Yeah. Chat, this was a mistake. First they made me wait for the order, and now we going to Chilota. You know where Chilota is? Chilota's cool though. Chilota is they have
says,
lots of land here.
Degrees. 4-leaf clover. Katoilet Jingy says, it's like 15 years ago when mages could counterspell while casting, haha. You had a video on it.
Oh,
it was so freaking funny, haha.
They can't anymore?
At subs 3 row says, why DoorDash in a truck and not a more efficient vehicle like a car? IKR0 Nick says, man, I tried to pick up one not too long ago because nostalgia, but I realized how bad I still am at the game, lol. At Ear of TV says, I tried to warn you, Swifty.
Yeah, I got wrecked. So look, Chulota is a really good area. They have land here, and the land is nice. So one of the main issues of like not having HOA. HOA is a good in a way because it keeps everybody their house properties clean and the grass cut and all that stuff. They make you. But if you're in a neighborhood that doesn't have HOA, you just hope all your neighbors keep everything tidy, right? Because you might get a neighbor that has a junkyard in his house and stacks of wood, and it just looks terrible. And then there's nothing you can do about it. You can do whatever you want. There's no HOA. So here in Chilota, they have lots of land here, but people actually are really keep it nice. So even though they don't have HOA, it's a nice place to live without HOA. That's what I'm trying to say. We saw Popo. We saw Popo. Popo. 1 star. Oh my God, the first order. First order of business, chat. All right, World of Warcraft is a feeling. Who needs a social life? Bear back.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
What's a stitches?
Thank you. I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a stitches?
Okay. All right, 1 second. Spark deliveries.
Vation says, see, he's shopping for Spark already.
You know, delivering, going to pick up the orders inside the for the Spark was actually quite fun, man. I kind of miss it. Going in the store and doing the shopping orders, it's really cool. But I don't want to risk getting in trouble.
IKR0 says, I wish Walmarts were 24 hours again. Vation says, DoorDash does shopping orders too. Maria Nicolan
They do?
says, with the AI font on the grocery item packaging, it looked like you were shopping in a Walmart in Greece. LOL. Dimichski says, We don't have hose here in Canada and the houses are clean and maintained. Ivamus says, is taking it up 3 flights of stairs cool to LOL. Mospin says, in my area there's a 24-hour.
Here, most of the places that are 24 hours at night, because I deliver a lot at night. Well, I used to deliver a lot at night. So I think it's Wingstop, Taco Bell, McDonald's, 7-Eleven, Wawa. I think those are the main ones, right?
Shadows Dogma says, hey, what is this delivery stream? Do you always stream when you deliver?
Well, yeah, now I do. I've got a rear-facing cam, a front-facing cam. I want to get a bird's eye view camera also for like when I park. Like I would love to get that, but I think I'd be putting too much stuff on my truck. I'd have to put 4 more lights. Oh God, I hope they gave me the code. I hope they added the code.
Rubakaber says, at Swifty, what happened to the Project Arcade?
Hold on.
At Chris Bendix says, under can?
No. I want to get a bird's eye view camera. It's like a 360 view. So normally cars have it for parking, but I want to have it at all times. So they do have them. They do have them for trucks, like a permanent bird's eye view.
Says, be sure to write down the codes for the different addresses in case they forget to give them to you in the future.
Oh yeah.
Maria Nicholas.
Oh, I forgot
says,
to add my miles
no
today.
Treated like taking a test on a Scantron paper. Just keep pressing C. At Joey Farrell 6102 says,
I forgot to add my miles again. I'm such a
that
noob.
Would be FKN sick. Shadows Dogma says, so you have 23 completed trips and 3 ongoing. What are those stats?
No, those are 3 trips. Those are 3 trips. Hold on. This is a big one. This is a big one, chat.
Z1
Give me 1 second.
Is this a rich neighborhood? The Zakinator says, rich or well-off neighborhood? LOL. Shoda 99 says, yet another movie. At Joey Farrell 6102 says, I mean any house is rich now LOL.
Hello, Swifty. I love your videos. Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
Patient says, he didn't do a delivery, though he just walked towards the door a little bit.
Oh yeah, so they're all in the same area basically here. It's kind of nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, dude, this is Chilota. Isn't it nice? Chilota? I say Chuilota. You spelled weird. It's called Chuilota. This is actually nice. Look at the neighborhood, man. So they have, this is kind of like a little bit away from civilization, and they have some, like, there's a lot of properties that they sell here with land on them,
Yes, it's nice with tea.
right? Sasha wants to move here.
Crazy looking houses, love that style.
Sasha wants to move here to Chuilota. It's a little far. I don't know. It's not that far, right? We didn't drive that much, but do I want to be in Chilota?
Nation says they kind of look like houses in Arizona.
Oh, you know, I lived in Arizona. I used to live in Arizona.
Says, I agree with her. LOL.
Oh!
Says, how do you call this a gated neighborhood? Z1 Ka says, the grass looks out perfect. LOL.
Yo! That gate almost hit me. Why is the gate open inward? Twitch, clip it.
Says, code.
Twitch, clip it.
I wonder who that sign was for. LOL. Patient says, that's why that sign says stop here. LOL. Surfing Bulbasaur says, if only there was a sin. The Zakinator says, that's crazy. LOL. Adesoncool says, LOL. Ultra Tyrannamax says, there was a sign that told you to stop. At Chris Bendix says, near miss.
Yeah, it didn't even detect my car. It just kept opening. I had to back up. I had to quickly put it in reverse and back up.
Spillmaker says, they need a stripe in the road as well. At Diga Pizarro 2211 says, oye papi como estas?
Hey, gracias.
Ooh,
piñones. I would imagine it's a whole new crowd now.
Says, it would have detected your car when it hit an ice suspect.
Hold on, we're gonna talk about that because I used to go surfing a lot, Chad. I'm a surfer at heart, right? My two passions when it comes to like sports was surfing, it's bodyboarding. I used to do bodyboarding and skateboarding, and so when you go surfing, usually there's surf spots, right? And then there's locals. I don't know if you saw the movie with Keanu Reeves, Point Break. Was it Point Break? It's like that sometimes. Sometimes there's spots where if you're not a local, you shouldn't go in the water. They're I guess some of the surfers are very territorial. So I was a local at, some of these spots in Puerto Rico. One of them is at Piñones. I was a local. But I'm wondering what it's like now. I haven't been there in years. I wonder if I go there, it's going to be a whole new generation of surfers, and I'd be interested to see what their attitudes are. if they're going to be cool, or they're going to be like, "Hey, what are you doing surfing our spot?" Little did they know I've been surfing this probably before they were born. Uh-oh. How far? We're going deeper into Chilota.
Got mad for taking their waves.
Yeah. We're going deeper inside, chat. I don't think I've been this deep in Chilota. So I'm interested to see what's out here. This is not good because
what happened at the end of yesterday's stream, it went off after your long-range VIN shot.
I showed Ava. I took a video. What happened was in our neighborhood, they're doing the HOA. They take care of the exterior of the townhouses that I live in. They take care of the roof and the exterior. So right now, they're redoing a lot of the exterior. You know, they're taking down some of the panels, and then they're putting new panels. So they were spray washing um, my steps in my house, and they were spray washing all the windows, and they were spray washing, I guess, the balcony, and they might have spray washed like where the ceiling fan goes. I think, if I could guess, and it one of my outlets, the what's it called when the outlet goes kack and then it doesn't have electricity anymore. It One of the outlets like tripped, kack, and then it happened to be the outlet that controlled the garage, and the garage is where my internet is. The internet, like I have AT&T high speed internet, and it goes in through the garage. So it tripped the entire garage. So the lights were out in the garage, and everything in the garage were was tripped. So I got home and I noticed that the computer was on. At first, I thought, "Oh shoot, am I banned on Twitch again?" I hope not. That did cross my mind. I'm like, did I do something on the stream to get me banned? I don't know. So I wasn't banned. The computer was still on, so it wasn't the electricity. So I'm just sitting here trying to figure this out. So I immediately went to the garage to check the uh, the internet, and I did the switch, and there was no light out there. I was like, oh, something's wrong here. So then I found out. Then I pressed the button, and everything turned back on. I was like, oh, it's the switch on the outlet, or the trip on the outlet. And then I went back to the room, and I could see them spraying the windows with high pressure water. I'm like, oh, they must have tripped it somehow. But it was okay. Like, I was about to end the stream, like, probably like in the next 20, 30 minutes yesterday. I told Ava, look, oh my God, look to the left here and to the right. See, there's horses out here. See, these are all properties with a lot of land, and they're nice, right? You don't see any junkers. You don't see neighbors with like really crap. Like, everything looks nice. That's why Chilota is good. If you want to buy land, Chilota. Chilota. This is it, man. Buy land, get horses, Chilota. Because it's also drier too. You want dry land. Geneva is another area, but Geneva's wet. Like, it's too much swamplands and flood zones in Geneva. Here, Chilota is drier. Someone in the chat is taking notes. I'm looking at buying land in Orlando. Thank you, Swifty.
Maria
Hey.
Nicolin says, what type of horses would you want?
I don't know. No, I don't want horses.
Nation says,
I don't want
that
horses.
sounds like a slogan.
I want
Buy
you.
land,
You
get horses.
no,
Chiliota.
no. I want goats. I want parkour goats and make a parkour wall. I want goats and chickens, so I have my own eggs. Goats, chickens. I want a garden, and then a skateboard ramp.
Captain Precious 5 says, food delivery to horses what? Evo Cyber Nation says,
Yeah, we deliver
my
the hay.
family has 5 shares. You spend less money on the property
Hey!
on it than living in the city.
Wait a minute. I have a
One
truck.
City says, I'm building a
Wait.
brand new PC today since the GTX 1080 LOL.
Hey, grats. You're building a PC. That's good. What graphics card do you have? That's the main question. Guys, I have a pickup truck. How do I transport hay and farm supplies? There's got to be a farm supply app. Because I live Chilota and Geneva. It's all farm stuff. So I want to deliver hay. I'm going to go. Dude, I might go buy the tractor
Nation
factory
says,
and ask
Rhodey
them.
does tractor supply a lot.
Ah, freaking A,
Evo
Rhodey.
Cyber Nation says,
Really?
tie down
I'm on a
ropes and
freaking
trailer.
waiting list for
At
Rhodey.
Sivine says, I got the RDX 5070T.
Oh, that's a good one.
Evo Cyber Nation
5070.
says, straps.
I want to carry hay and horse feed and hay, load it up in the back, go drop it off at a farm, and then I have hay
says,
in.
You could ask local farmers if they need help transporting stuff for money.
Oh yeah, I could just go to.
Deep says,
I could just go.
You should do trucking and stream it. Like be a trucker and travel the U.S.
Dude, and
Even
then,
Cyber Nation
dude,
says, people in the country move hay around with long trailers with tie-down straps.
yeah.
Very easy.
Listen. You know what I could do? On the day that we go and deliver to the farmers, I can get a cowboy hat, cowboy boots, and a big silver belt buckle. And then we tip our hat, go, ma'am. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh, I've been here before.
Galdrina
I've
says,
been here before.
Oh boy, LOL.
I remember this. I've been here before. We're so far away from
Teacher
home,
Mr.
Chad.
Machine says, yes.
Oh my
the boots are a
God.
must. BR0WNJ says, cowboy boots in this heat, LOL.
Dude, we're so far from my house, man. Feels bad, man.
Max the Gamer says, please do it. Steelman55 says, yeehaw.
Yeehaw! All right. All right, we got to deliver here. You know what I need? Country, because we're Cholota. I need a country.
Panda?
Nico Doobie
Swifty?
says,
Yeah.
don't we see the actual delivery?
I finally get to
No, I
visit
can't
you in
show it.
Australia.
I don't want to get banned.
Look, I made
Yeah.
the AI give us big muscles. John, I know you so well. We don't need all these big muscles, you know? It's fine to look normal.
Not want to get banned.
Let's arm wrestle.
John, you never learn. You're always trying to do this.
Come on, man, let's do it. You ready?
I told you, you never learn.
I have your food delivery, your favorite. Thank you, Swifty.
Okay, back to deliveries.
Goodbye, Swifty.
The editorcon23 says, the AI it burns. Ekuo says, haha. Topig says, oh good, Panda is 6'4". Binam 776 says, OMG this AIXD. Patient says, whoa what was that? BFT Havoc says, dang the AI video is so surreal. Ekuo says, the jump into the truck.
Is that Panda? That's Panda.
Precious 5 says, that was real guys.
All right, looks like we got one more order and we're done.
Yates says, nah Panda is even thinner than that now.
He is? Dude, we're in Cholota, dude. These are like old houses.
BFT Havoc says, whoa away oh third person.
This is it. Look at the land, man. But then you buy a land like this up here to the left, and you gotta clear it. That guy looks like he cleared a lot of it, but not all of it. I'm telling you, dude, you used to be able to buy land here for like 50K, couple acres in Cholota prior to 2020. 2020 happened, and then a whole bunch of people started buying up the land just to flip it. Not even to live on it, just to flip it. Like they would buy it, and then a month later they'd repost it for like double the price.
says, I bet the internet here sucks.
No, we should have. I got Starlink, so internet should be fine. Yeah, the cell phone is only 2 bars, but the signal should be good as long as I don't go under a tree. I think we shouldn't get disconnected. Oh my God, I'm going in someone's driveway. Oh no. Oh. Chat.
IKR0 Nick says, bro, you used to be able to buy land for 3-5K back in early 2000s.
Chat, we might get disconnected. I'm going in the jungle. Oh my gosh. We're in the jungle.
Binam 776 says, ops, we made a wrong turn. IKR0 Nick says, I wish was a better adult when I was younger. Nibiskadakalid says, that road is crazy. Atopig says, there's this one city around me called Astatula. It's on the west side of Orlando. Marks TV says, Monkas. Max the Gamer says, inflation causes people to want to get rid of their money and have investments instead. They need to stop inflating the money so much. Miloki Tank says, is this a joke? Is this what Swifty One Shot has become? Ema Ghost says, bring back a gator. The Editorcon 23 says, working. Steelers 067 says, not in Kansas anymore.
This food delivery might be tricky.
Mayor 9 says, ha 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 ha. Bashan says, giant Swifty. Miloki Tank says, creamy. Bashan says, this is what it's like in Florida, by the way. Spam Flag says, bro, using a stunt actor for this. Ambushment GG says, what in the world am I watching? Miloki Tank says, yes.
Run! Oh, thank goodness.
The downfall of Swifty.
What do you mean?
Black 3060 says,
It's an ollie kickflip, dude. It's an ollie kickflip, bro. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm communicating with a customer.
Says, downfall? Maria Nicolin says, floating laser sharks are appropriate given it's Shark Week. Mospin says, LOL Swifty. Musatrax85 says, love Swifty AI slaw. Efficacy says, this is like what you watch before getting on a Disney ride. Rivian 5242 says, the AI is really good Swifty. You should keep doing this. This will definitely not age badly. Like that video you made where you danced inside WoW. Clap clap skeet skeet says, dude, I wanted to hear TTS say it LOL. Subs 3 row says, Swifty dancing is a classic, what are you talking about? Bashan says, Swifty tore through the sunflower field with his truck LOL.
Cause it's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
Clap clap skeet skeet says, Magamod or some shit? WTF was that? Cringe.
Hey, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We're heading home. All right, 24 minutes. We got to get the guys. There's no cell phone reception here, so we're strictly on Starlink.
Says, what the hell?
What happened? What? Oh! What? Is the connection good? Are we good? We should be good. Starlink is really nice. It's working out. Okay. We're gonna head back to Oviedo. That's where we started. So we started the day rough with a $23 order. Took us 2 hours. Woohoo! 2 hours. Let's go for $23. I'm roughly at $10 an hour. Are we still good? Talk to me, chat. Man.
Lilliputian says, all good.
Oh, that's good. All right, so this is Chilota. I don't know what else is here.
Zakinator says,
I would love
yes,
to.
we good.
I would love to show you something, but I don't know anything about Chilota. I've just been here a couple times. All I know is I should not have taken it. I thought it was Geneva. It was Chilota.
Nico Doobie says, how many miles per day in the trop?
Too many.
Says,
Too many.
It says Geneva.
It says I'm in Geneva, right? I think I did Chilota then Geneva. Because I ended up in Geneva.
At Rastalavista says, the videos are really funny XDD. Gangplank Todimon says, if you didn't have the stream, could you live on that food delivery job alone, or you have days without delivery?
No, like, okay, to be honest, to 545 gas. To be honest, if I had to do this for a living and I wasn't streaming, I would definitely not do it in a truck. I would do it in I would probably somehow get a smaller car. Like if I was like really struggling, let's say something happened where I don't know. Worst case scenario, I need to get a job. And I was doing food deliveries, I would have to sell this truck and get a small car, economical car, or yeah, small economical. Ideally, a car paid off, like a Prius paid off, cash. Like buy it cash, like 5K. Sell as much as I can and make 5K, and then just buy it cash, and then that way it's 100% profits.
At Max the Gamer says,
that's what I would do.
Audio is Descent Swifty.
Hello. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The air conditioner was hitting it.
Gangplank Todimon says, I live in Norway. I have a full-time job but extra job on nights. I deliver food in a Tesla Model 3.
Oh, really? Here, hold on. Spark has an order. $16. Sam's Club.
Hey, Robert says, you're the reason I got a Razer Naga. I miss the good old days of WoW.
I just had to look. I had to pull over and look at it. I was like, no, Sam's Club, hell no.
Says, buy those self-driving cars and let it earn all day, LOL.
No, listen, no. I had an idea. This is an interesting idea. I had a friend, one of Sasha's friends, her husband, his name is Thomas, and he had a Tesla, and his wife has a Tesla, right? And then I told him my idea. I wanted to buy a Tesla because I was thinking that the robo taxi was going to come to Florida, and then Florida, they passed a law here in Florida, or a bill or something to make it so that self-driving cars could operate here in Florida. They could do, because they wanted Florida to be a state leading in like that kind of technology, right? So I was like, oh, good. Then and then for sure, I thought that Robo Taxi was going to come out soon, and the whole premise was that you could get a Tesla, and then you could press a button and it drives off and it works and it makes money for you. That's kind of like what Elon Musk said. So I went to the Tesla dealership because I was interested in maybe getting the Tesla in preparation for the robo taxi thing, because I thought that once the robo taxi came out, demand would go up for the Teslas, and then I wouldn't be able to find them. This was a couple years ago. So I went to the dealership and I started talking with the guy, and the guy told me, yeah, they're gonna do it, the robo taxi, in a couple years, like not now, but they're only gonna do it with the Model 3s. And I was like, oh, really? Only the Model 3, so the basic model. So that's one of the reasons why I bought the Model 3. I bought it in for preparing for the future. So eventually I got rid of the Model 3 and I got this pickup truck because I stopped. I kind of got tired of waiting for the whole robo taxi thing to take off. It never came. So I told my friend that idea, and then he went ahead and bought a whole bunch of Teslas, but he rented them out on Turo. And he was making good money from that. He bought a whole bunch of them. Then what he did was he found a place that was like a town. It was like a building, and then you could rent there. And in the parking lot, in the parking lot, they had free chargers for residents. So he started buying a whole bunch of Teslas, and he kept all his Teslas charged there, and it was free charging for him. So he was making a lot of profits because he didn't have to pay for the charging. So he took that, kind of took my idea, but he went another direction with it. So yeah, it's an idea. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I've been seeing some of the Waymo ones, South Orlando. We go down there and you'll see the Waymos driving around, self-driving. There's nobody in them. They're just driving around. It's interesting.
Lilliputian says, I is the future. I makes the money now. Online, offline, or even taxis. I is taking over. Haha.
Yeah. I think we're a ways off.
He sounds like a smart guy.
Yeah, we're a ways off from self-driving cars that are going to be doing I'm talking about everywhere, right? There you can find those self-driving cars in certain areas, and they can't leave that area. They're in certain areas where they do the testing and stuff like that. So I think we're still a couple years away from seeing them everywhere. You know what I mean? Oi!
Dread SW says, after Elon Musk got exposed for faking being good at games, I don't believe anything he says. Atomic Wind says, Waymos are very popular here. I take them all the time. At Tamist of 7,274
Hey, what do you mean?
says, what is the best
What do you
place
mean?
for Warrior PvP?
I thought he was good at Diablo. Not Diablo. Was it Diablo? Wait, was it Diablo?
Clarano1 says, I am not getting my ass into an iTaxi. Who pays for the crash? IKR0 Nick says, I have a feeling Waymo is gonna be weird coming to Orlando. Chris's error says, Elon is D4 God.
Yeah, I thought he was really good at D4. What do you mean? What you mean? What do you mean Elon's not good at D4? Bam, 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 bam. All right. So we're gonna drive back to town. We're 15 minutes away. See, this is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna have to be more selective. You know what I need an app, dude? I need an AI assistant app that'll tell me which orders I should decline.
3966 says, there will be no crashes if only Tesla.
Chat, is there an AI assistant app that'll tell me which orders I should decline? Simple. It analyzes every factor instantaneously and literally tells me if I should accept this offer or decline it. That's all I want. Very nice, very nice.
Lexeek says, it's called Brain.
It's called Brain.
Patient says, there are apps that do that sort of, but you'll get deactivated for using them.
Why would you get deactivated for using them?
Says,
It's so silly.
Inoria play full autopilot and lovely. Du moradat vart 5 second Inoria eller slår den seg avex.
Why would you get banned for using those apps?
Says, you could prop build something with claws. Zach Brannigan 86 says, if that app doesn't exist, it seems like a no-brainer money idea.
Yeah,
Big
there you go.
Says, yes, but you will get banned for it.
Why?
At Max the Gamer says,
because you're min-maxing?
Have to be only Teslas. Any self-driving cars. IKR0 Nick
How
says,
is analyzing your trips
Gangplank
and seeing whether you should accept it or
full
not?
Autopilot became illegal in Norway. You have to touch the steering wheel every 5 seconds, or else it turns off. Adam
Yeah, it's
says,
understandable.
you can build one. Hermes or a Penclaw. At SN4 Keskin says, Swifty, my baby boy is due mid-December and I am starting to work out again today so I am in shape when he gets here. Any tips?
I had the same idea. Listen, okay. I had listen. I had the same idea. You're gonna get in shape so when the baby arrives, and then that's a good idea because once the baby's here, you're not gonna be able to go to the gym. You're not gonna be able to. I mean, okay, as a husband, you have to change the diapers. You have to do it, dude. You have to do it. You have to learn, and then you have to do it. Try to learn as much as you can. Unless you already did it before, and you already know. If it's your first. And then you have to take turns sleeping. Or you have to figure out how both of you can sleep. You can't both be like, one of you has to sleep, right? So you could either alternate nights. Sasha did that. I didn't do it with Sasha though. Like alternate one night. She would sleep one night, and then the next night I would stay up, watching the baby. But it's only for a couple months. At some point the baby starts sleeping longer and longer, and then you don't have to keep feeding her every 2 hours. At some point she sleeps all night. After 7 months she sleeps all night. So it's just basically 6 months of it's going to be rough. Now, it worked out for me because I like problem solving. I figured out a way how both Sasha could sleep and I could sleep. What I did was I started getting the night shift. So Sasha would take care of the baby from 7 p.m. Sasha would get home at 6 p.m. at night. I'd watch the baby in the day. She'd get home at 6 at night, and then I'm out the door. And I go work. So I work from 7 p.m. until about 2 or 3 in the morning. And then I'd get home, and then if the baby woke up at that time, I would feed her, put her back to bed, and then that way Sasha could continue sleeping. And then I would stay up until Sasha woke up, like about 7 in the morning. And then at 7 in the morning, she would get ready and take the baby to either to my mom's house or her mom's house, and then I'd go to sleep. And then my mom or Sasha's mom would take care of the baby while I slept. And then when I woke up, I'd just go pick up the baby, bring her home, and I'd watch her until Sasha gets home from work, and then I go to work. But the thing is, we don't see each other that much when you do that. So I think that's one of the reasons why Sasha wanted me to switch the schedule to the day. So I'm doing the day now. But now next week we're gonna start putting the baby in daycare, so we can both work, because we both work, right? But like I said, you have to pitch in. You can't let her just do everything, because then she's gonna fight with you. Your wife is gonna be very mad at you and fight with you unless you help. All right. Hope that helps.
Prophecy like says, Swifty knows wife meta. Chris's error says, wife aggro is no joke.
Yeah.
Deep says, we should have a Swifty family food delivery stream sometime. Both Swifty and Sasha doing food delivery together. At Kismet BP says, I just got my 3 kids' quests done. They are off to college. You're just getting started on the longest quest you'll ever take on.
That's
You
good.
got this, Swifty.
That's good, man.
At Christopher Cebulski 5006 says, who cares, Stan? Dravix
$18.
Morning, Swifty.
Hold on, $18.
At SN4 Keskin says,
46
you're the
minutes.
man. That
Sam's
helps a lot,
Club, one
thanks.
drop off. Oh,
Grammy
express
B
shopping.
says,
I'm not
Yacht
getting that.
takes a village to raise a kid.
Yeah, no. You need support of your mom, your wife's mom. They're gonna love taking care of them, but you also have to like not do it every day. So, for example, my mom watches the baby Monday and Wednesday.
Trade says, at Swifty, check out Mr. Driver. Apparently it does what you're talking about. It will manage orders and auto accept or reject based on filters. They have a free trial worth checking it out.
What's it called? Mr. What?
No apology.
Oh my God.
Says, you also have a Spanish wife, so your wife aggro is much greater. Face rolling on the floor.
No, she's not. She's not Spanish. She's from Florida.
Super Noodles I3W says, why is it so flat everywhere? Are there no hills in Murica?
No, there's no hills.
Paco says, OG streamer. Originaunit says, LOL.
What's the name of the app? What's the name of the app? Was that on YouTube?
Galdrina says, Mr. Driver.
Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. Mr. Driver.
Trade says, at Swifty Mr. Driver.
Yes!
At Dalton
Let's go!
4732 says, do you want to have more kids?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have one embryo left. So it's IBF, right? We have one left. It's a girl, though.
Chris
it's a daughter.
Says, Min-max
baby. Wait, what was it called again? Mr. What again?
Says, Swifty, there is an app for what you want. It's called Maximo.
Maximo?
Zackscape says, Swifty, you have to make your own rules and stick to them.
Wait.
I am picky during 2-hour peak meal times.
What's it called again?
And only decline the really bad ones during slower times, Mr. Driver.
Okay, Mr. Driver.
Says, he'll suck. Max the Gamer says, the app that will work with Spar, DoorDash and Uber is called Maximo.
Maximo and Mr. Driver.
Says, Mr. Driver. At Drift to Trade says, I used it back in the day. Gangplank
Maximo
says, Mr. Driver. Big 50i says, if you use an app and get deactivated, they will not reinstate you ever. Zach Brannigan 86 says, do you guys have any kind of child benefit in US? Here in Canada we have the CCB, Canada Child Benefit. It's around $800-ish a month per child, goes up and down based on income.
Really?
IKR0 Nick says, Mr. Driver. Rigaby says,
Driver.
the sky for some reason looks fake. At Lianthelionis 705 says,
no.
It's called Mr. Grinder.
No,
Gamer says,
hold on.
Maximo with an Y. Mr. Driver
Maximo?
will not work with all 3 delivery apps. Ortmondo says, at Swifty, don't use it, ban is for life for all apps.
Really?
Big 50i says, on Spark it's lifetime ban.
What? Are you serious?
IKR0 Nick says, my friend got hacked on their Spark and they went to Walmart and stole orders. It was happening in Kissimmee a lot. No apologies says, ban for life, just use your brain.
No, okay, listen, I'm perplexed as to why an app that can help you choose the right orders. I think they're afraid that people aren't going to accept the orders because they're going to figure out that it's not good order, right? I think maybe they have a lot of bad orders and they don't want people finding out that they're bad orders. They just want them to be accepted. So I guess they'll lose money if people are doing it more efficiently. Because I know, at least for Spark, that the offers go up and up. They go higher and higher the more you wait. Like if you just wait and not accept it, the same order will pop up again for a little bit more money, a little bit more money. They keep jacking up the price instead of just giving you the max price right off the bat. I don't know. We're figuring this out, chat. I'm super surprised that you can get banned for that though. That's so dumb. I think that's silly.
List of 7,274 says, let chat choose order. Ortmondo says, that app records customer info and sell it in the dark web.
Oh, maybe, yeah, right.
Leona 705 says, the apps just want orders picked up as quickly as possible and efficiently. They don't want the bad orders to go unpicked for sure.
Yeah.
Thorush says, nerfing add-ins just like Blizzard. Drift to Trade says, yeah, they probably got a good order filter that blocks all the bad orders. Jiminara says, you could probably prompt I to do research on current market and delivery and get a base on what you should accept or not. IKR0 Nick says, LOL, it's because they want to make money too. Nontagora says, that's crazy, really, LOL, in Austria upside of Rhode Island.
I know. It's so weird.
Nation says, right, that's exactly it. It's also the reason that they hide the tips. They don't want people being particularly selective. You could have a good tip hiding beneath a bad order, and they want you to take it in hopes that it will be good. Zackscape says, yeah, don't use third-party apps like that. Be picky at peak meal times and desperate at slower times between meal. Shopping is likely has more orders later in the day.
Yeah, so that's what I'll do.
Drift to Trade says,
I'll be picky.
Agreed, I guess just stick to $2 per mile with tips or $3 per mile. Picard
$2 or $3 per mile.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
No apologies says, just use AI, they will never know.
I just find that so strange, man. I noticed when I was using Spark, I was using a VPN, and then it didn't allow it.
Drift to Trade says, thanks for the heads up, we don't want to get banned. I got lucky then cause I used it back in the day and didn't get banned.
Look at that.
Max the Gamer says,
I'm getting
it's
$10.
They will introduce auto accept themselves at some point as a paid feature. Greedy companies.
$10 for 8.2 miles.
Says, so is Maximo a good app to use? Dread SW says, just sprinkle in some bad orders to not make it obvious.
$10 for 8.2 miles.
The whole system
decline.
Is decline.
Freaking decline.
Offer decline.
Get out of here.
For your next one.
$10 for 8.2 miles. Get out of here.
You think like after you get the higher account status they might offer it, but then it would go against fast orders. Big Fifth High says, it's easy to figure out the second you see the offer. The mileage and money is all that
$10 for 9 miles. Get out of here.
Thorush says, where is the coffee with tea?
$8 for 8 miles. Nope. Decline. Decline. $7 for 2 miles. Okay, that's good.
Says, just buy a Lambo, then all orders
I'll do.
Are super fast.
There, I did it.
Face rolling on the floor laughing.
I just did $7 for 2 miles.
Says, $1.25 per mile when paying $10 for 8 miles. Stream Element says, happily just subscribed for 4 months in a row. Bation says, you could take more of these if you had an electric car. Just saying, LOL.
Guys, I was being selective, and I got
says, $7 2 miles is big.
$7 2 miles. That's what I just did right now.
Zackscape says, yeah, 7 for 2 good.
There. See?
Billigaroo 1 says,
let's go, dude.
On DoorDash or Uber Eats?
I like doing that because that's easy math. I can do it that way. $2 per mile. That's it. $1 per mile. Nope.
$7 2 miles is a legendary drop.
Right? $7 2 miles, and it's right here. The place is right here.
Says, that's huge.
I had one offer. I think it was $11.
Food delivery. If you go without accepting orders and lower your acceptance rate, will it eventually not show how much per mile?
No. It'll always show how much per mile. Well, no, you have to do the math.
At a rate of $7 for 2 miles, the cost is $3.50 per mile.
So we just picked up a $3.50 per mile, bros. GG. All right. It's 1 mile. We're gonna head over here.
Darkblood 3S says, orders are like drops. $3 a mile is legendary. LOL.
Yeah.
At Zackscape says, I get 3 to 5 of these per hour in my area. Maria Nicolon says, which part of Orlando do you find is best to work in? Lake Nona and Hunters Creek feels like a struggle some days on Instacart and shipped if there aren't many grocery store orders.
Lake Nona? Really?
Too Shredded says, funny to see it's different in America. Here in Netherlands I did Uber Eats on a bicycle, got paid 16 an hour and barely got extra tips.
16 an hour? Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad this wasn't too far away. So technically add like another mile to this order.
At Drift to Trade says,
Still good.
Right, got it, because on Uber Driver it wouldn't show that if my acceptance rate was low, but I was driving people around. Maybe I was just dumb, didn't nav it when my rate was low.
Oh, I think if you drive people around, you make more money, definitely.
Montagora
right?
says, look, chemtrails LOL jokes.
Chemtrails?
Picard98 says, is there a base salary aside from tips?
Nah, no base salary. My base salary is streaming. It's streaming. Whatever I make on streaming.
Says, you coming back to WoW when Classic Plus comes or leaving it behind you?
Yeah, I'll play when Classic Plus comes out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Season 2, though. Season 2 might be fun. I think Season 2 will come out way before Classic Plus.
Turn right.
I think we're like a year away from Classic Plus. A lot of people think it's going to come out this year. I don't think so.
At Zackscape says, yeah, but you have to drive people around. At Drift to Trade says, yeah, but you gotta deal with people in your car. Galdrina says, if Classic Plus comes out.
Perfect parking.
Built by Mode says, I think Classic Plus will be before GTA, so Blizzard doesn't have to compete with them. Data
Oh, you think so?
Was making 1,600 a week with DoorDash, but was doing 12-hour shifts and 6 to 7 days a week.
Ooh.
Chris's error says, Subway eat fresh. No apology says, true. At Dalton Low 4732 says, Classic Plus is like GTA 6, just keep waiting. At Drift to Trade says, the most I made in one ride, I drove a guy all the way from Milwaukee, Wisconsin airport, and he lived like 30 minutes from Green Bay. He tipped me 50, still my biggest tip.
All right, we're going to a place called Grain and Berry.
Just Vash says, if you drive
Grain
people
and
around,
berry.
you can't stream cause they will report you and you can get
they
banned.
do like shakes and stuff.
Filigaroo1 says, why are they making Classic Plus? Are they giving up on Saw?
Oh, looks nice.
IKR0
Music.
At Drift to Trade says, but I've since retired from food delivery and taxi. Bation says, do they have greens and berries there? Chris's error says, abort. Evo Cyber Nation says, you're mute. Good to go. At Drift to Trade says, yeah, privacy. No apologies says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Ava52 says, morning. I slept in today LOL. Chris's error says, cozy. At Right Free Ninja says, be careful with driving people. My best friend did that. Had a gang member live stream his attempt to cap him in the head. My friend had to jump out of the moving car to live years of trauma in court. Chris's error says, Ava is here. No apologies says, good morning Ava. Galdrina says, how was your birthday yesterday, Ava? Did you do something fun? Bation says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Plurano1 says, in Blizzard's yearbook, season of Discovery was
Yeah, they had
marked as
music in there,
Classic
man. I
Plus
had to
beta.
quickly try to mute it.
Ava52 says, my birthday was great, just spent time with my family and friends. At Drift to Trade says, that's insane. I can't imagine. I got lucky, never had any issues, but like I said, I since retired, I work in finance now. Galdrina says, awesome.
All right, so this was 2 miles, I think.
At Drift
This
to
might be a
Trade
good one.
says, I did see the Kaya boys once though on North Side Milwaukee. LOL, I stopped going to Milwaukee after that.
Milwaukee? Mitchell Hammock Road? Okay. Alafaya. They got some. This road is called
Data Game
Alafaya.
says, stopped because car was getting too much mileage and customer service rep remote was the same pay.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I do I like the food deliveries. I don't mind putting miles on the truck because I actually really enjoy doing the deliveries. It's really cool driving around and doing this stuff.
Says, of all the things possible, I did not expect to see my old while idle do food deliveries.
Hey, dude, these are quests like in World of Warcraft.
IKR0
Yeah,
says,
dude.
that area has built up so much in recent years. At Drift to Trade says, Kaya Boys LOL.
This is cool. I like it. I
Chris's
like it a
error
lot.
says, IRL questing.
Yeah. And then you get the tips. You get
Morrissey
tips.
says,
You make money.
I wish your WoW streams were back.
No, I'm gonna play
Data
WoW
Game
again. I'm
says,
gonna play WoW
that's
again.
what I liked it because it was like Quest.
Listen, chat. Listen. This is a dream come true for me, because I've always loved doing IRL stuff. I've always loved getting out, getting off the computer, going out and doing stuff. I enjoy it. I enjoy skateboarding. I enjoy going to the beach. I enjoy boating. I enjoy anything that involves getting out of the house, adventures. I love that stuff, and I would love to like do more IRL stuff. Take you guys with me. So I thought, food deliveries might be really cool because I can do an entire setup in the truck, and I think it'll work. Little by little, we got it to this point, and it works. Even with the Starlink and everything. So I'm super happy. I'm super happy that people like it too. And it's something that I can do besides WoW. So I do want to continue playing WoW for sure. I'm gonna play WoW again, but I always have this too. So I could do this in the morning and WoW at night. That's gonna be that's my end goal. Like, play WoW at night. Did it. I have to figure out my sleep though. When do I sleep and when do I go to bed? That I have to figure out. So I have to be meticulous with my time though. So yeah. And I gotta fit in gym in there somewhere too. I gotta go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym chat in like a week. That's a week.
Says.
Okay. Guaranteed tip.
Patience says
30 minutes. 8.6 miles. Get the hell out of here with 8.6 miles.
I'm waiting for what look if they gonna do that after TBC. Chris's error says, don't you have the parent buff where you only need 5 hours a night? At right
Nah, I need more than that, dude.
Stream would be cool, perhaps not sure the number of your audience that would enjoy it.
No, dude, we could do that.
Says,
look.
How long have you been streaming?
Listen, this is how we would do a fishing stream, okay? This is how we would do a fishing stream, okay? We'll go. Whoa! We go. We go to the coast, right? We do food deliveries there for a little bit. Then we get on a ship, a boat, set up my Starlink, and we go out in the boat and we go fishing. Or we go on the pier, and then I fish from the pier. Oh my God, where is this? It's $7.50 for 3 miles. I picked up another order. Let me. There we go. Uber just gave me another order, $7.50 for 3 miles. After I declined like 2 orders. All right, hold on. I declined like 3 orders.
At Zackscape says, yeah, never cut the gym. Bro, health is well. I definitely make more money because I'm stronger and don't get short of breath.
Protein.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Protein!
Starlink says, does he
Want
still
protein?
do any content in Spanish?
Protein. Hey! Mind if I use that?
Ava52 says, not really.
Cute little Murloc.
Adliamphilionis 705 says, what's a stitches? Scene Track says, protein.
It's like this, like that, and that's a fact. Oh, all right, chat. We picked up another order. $7 for 3 miles. Another one. that's a very nice. $7 for 3 miles. 5, 6, 7. All right. On the highway. Okay, so it's true. When you pick up a Uber Eats, Uber does this. Check this out. Uber tries to screw you over. They really, really do. And you know when they do it? After you're on an order, they try to throw you another order, and and a lot of times they're bad. For example, I picked up an order that was my first order, $7 for 2 miles. That's a good order. That's $3 per mile. Awesome. So I picked up the food and I started delivering it, and then it gave me an order. Boom, boom. $2 for 8 miles added to your order. I'm like, or something like that. I'm like, no, decline. And then it said $3 for 5 miles added to your order, decline. And then finally it said $7 for 3 miles, add to your order. I'm like, okay, yes, accept. So 2 orders back to back, $3 per mile, chat. All we had to do was decline. And then it said, okay, we'll give you a good order.
Winning raid. Winning raid.
Wait, what? Is a raid?
Winning Bikini says, hello, hello.
Wait, what? What? Are we all here? Let me YouTube chat.
Galdrina says, winning Bikini is raiding with a party of 303.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, that's awesome. I gotta jot down your name so that I know, because usually people that raid me, I try to raid you back. So I gotta write your name down so that I can, whenever I'm gonna do it. Mods, do me a favor, write the name down too. In case like I end my stream
says,
and we need to find someone to raid.
Advice for gym training.
We can
Please
raid them.
Check out Winning Bikini and Fun Conversation.
So yeah, so
Nibiskadakalid says, winning bikini.
yeah, winning.
Mayor 9 says, you bikini.
Yeah, so we can so whenever I end my stream, we can raid back, you know. I always like rating people the people that rated me, you know, return the favor. Oh, oh, we're going to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, I'll take you guys in there with me with the camera.
Ingleson says, day streaming working out for you?
Yeah, dude, it's working out good. The cameras are not overheating.
Counter raid.
The
Winning bikini says, you are welcome.
I appreciate it. The cameras are not overheating in the sun, so it's nice. It's very nice. I have a system perfectly designed
Steel says, tell us
for the
about
heat
your
of
work,
Florida.
since we are new.
Well, normally I play World of Warcraft, and I decided to switch it up and do some IRL streaming. I always wanted to try food delivery, so one day I tried it and I loved it. I thought it was so much fun. It was like questing in World of Warcraft, and then you get the pump, you get the adrenaline rush because you know you make money, you make tips. You know, people tip you depending on your service. And the thing is, I've always strived for customer service. I always was in the customer service industry. Before I was a streamer, I used to work in customer service. I used to be a tour guide also. So I love curbside hours. We're gonna do curbside here. So I love customer service and I love getting good tips. I'm gonna take you guys in with me. I have a second camera that I can stream from. I'm gonna go pick up this order in the Chick-fil-A. Let me take you guys in with me. Chick-fil-A is good. I like Chick-fil-A.
Ad player 121516 says, I like doing Uber, but they don't pay well.
Hold on, I gotta pull up a little more.
Says, eat more chicken.
Yep, eat more chicken.
IKR0 Nick says, have you always lived in Florida or did you move here? What made you decide on Florida?
All right.
Yes, it was, yeah.
Dimitri says, my messages are not voiced. Chris's error says, they kicked us out. At Zackscape says, I make more in my area just doing DoorDash versus doing DoorDash plus Uber. Crankspiracy says, Ellen's internet suck. Peregrine says, XD. Stralick says, I think he grew up in Puerto Rico. IKR0 Nick says, oh, it kicked us out LOL. Me1N3 says, hello. IKR0 Nick says, the Lord's chicken denied us. At Zackscape says, Uber Eats, I don't drive people around. Snus says, waivers. IKR0 Nick says, that makes sense. Next big kid says, where in Central Florida you DoorDash? Chisejai says, this is how a robot sounds when it says the alphabet at defgijkonokkerstavukses.
What?
7 Blue Steel says, region counts for this type of work. Some areas pay better than others.
Yeah, I believe you when you say some areas pay better than others. I definitely believe that. I've found some hidden
Netmelo
gems.
says, you lost connection as soon as you stepped inside.
No,
Swifty
I
and
turned.
swapped to the car.
No, I turned it off the moment I got in there because there was too many people in there. It was like super packed, and if it's packed like that, I try to respect people's privacy because I want to record, but I don't want to like record everybody. It was way too packed, so I immediately turned it off.
At player 121516 says, around winter springs I think. At Hassan Al Ali 2840 says, we're not playing anymore?
Yeah, I
At
play World of Warcraft.
1516 says,
I play
like winter springs in WoW.
Yeah, Winter Springs.
82 says, it's always super packed in there.
Yeah, I know. It is packed. So I got to be careful, you know, when I'm and there were like lots of families, so yeah, I want to respect their privacy.
At Ride Free Ninja says, I am not sure
Oh,
how
no,
much
no,
you
no,
make
no!
doing deliveries with the car track.
Hey!
I used my motorcycle.
Hey!
It paid my mortgage at one point years ago.
Hey!
Thuar Lockhork says, getting my
Hey!
ass handed to me on that SpaceX
He-
straight LOL.
he hit the curb, he hit
Market
the
just
curb.
keeps dumping.
He hit the curb. Oh, that's an aggressive Parker, dude.
Peregrine says, swindle. Majority
What the heck,
69
man?
says, how many rides
Hey,
on
there's a
average day
there's
do
a
you
police
feel like
GTA.
you're
We got
completing?
two stars.
Chris's error says, +1 curd.
Twitch,
Innocent
clip
says,
that.
bro, that truck driver LeMayo. Chris's error says, he was under pressure.
Yep.
David Malv says, what an idiot. Maria Nicolan says, what would the WoW talent trees be called for a delivery driver class? Ghost says, shoulda hung.
I'm driving.
Danny
I'm doing
Solomon
deliveries in a
says,
tank.
when was the last time you played Diablo 2?
Diablo
says,
2.
maybe put on the screen that you still play WoW, but you doing some side quest now.
No, in
At Alberworld 6579 says, welcome to Florida. That's how PPL dirt. We all are crazy.
chat. Look at this. This is a
Stream
behind
Element
view
says,
camera.
KR0 Nix just subscribed. At
Thank you, RKL.
7274
Thank you.
says, are you in Vice City? Stralick says, we need text to Horn. Chris's error says, but is he still sponsored by Razer?
No.
At Ride Free Ninja says, that guy had no chill. At Player 1516 says, are the stars related to GTA?
Yeah, it's GTA. It's a GTA cam, and those are GTA stars. So whenever I see a police officer, we add a star.
IKR0 Nick
So
says,
if we get
I
pulled
had to
over,
give you some love, man.
if we get
Long
pulled,
time watcher, first time super LOL.
thank you. Wait, that was a super?
Chris's error
Super.
says, once he gets to 4 stars, he goes through red lights.
Oh no! See, oh,
Prodigy says, Swifty, what's up, my boy?
Once you get to 4 stars, you go. Oh no! I could see where that would create more viewers, but I'd get in trouble. No, I can't do that.
IKR0 Nick says, I always wanted to visit the streamer house you had. That place was epic.
Yeah, dude.
And
Yeah,
once
gaming house.
Sim Studio says, man, that guy could have just stuck his hand out the window to signal that he was parking.
Yeah, he just went for it.
Says, I was kidding, LOL.
One of the things that I do as a delivery driver, and this could be advice to any of you guys that want to do deliveries. If you want to do the deliveries first, use my link. I have a link for DoorDash and Uber Eats. It pops up in the chat on Twitch chat, and if you scroll down on Twitch, there's like a button. You press it. That's my link, right? If you do like 10 orders, they pay you like a bonus 150, and then I get 150. So we both get paid, just for using my link. So it's like free money if you decide to do Uber Eats and DoorDash. I also have a link for the Starlink. If you get the Starlink, I get a free month. I also have a link. I have a link for that. All right. So here's the advice, chat. Driving really fast to try to make it on time is not worth it. Okay. When it comes to these food delivery apps, if you have a lot of tickets, and they might not approve your. Oh, I missed the turn. they might not approve you for food deliveries. You don't want to mess up your you don't want to be getting tickets. So just follow the rules, drive the speed limit. Wait, was it here? Wants me to turn around. Hold on, I gotta turn around. Whatever you do, do not get a DUI. If you get a DUI, you'll never be a food delivery driver. So don't do it. Hold on a second. Okay, so I like driving what's called defensively, right? I used to be more of an aggressive driver when I used to live in Puerto Rico. But I don't know if maybe it was after my accident. I had a motorcycle accident where I lost my pinky. I don't know if it was because of that or just because I guess I think I've developed wisdom when driving. I noticed that if you're driving too fast, you can't avoid the accident. But if you drive just slow enough, you can. And I drive in a truck and I can see everybody. I can see inside their cars. Everybody has a cell phone in their hands. Everybody cannot put their cell phones down. So there's too many people out there texting and driving. So it's not safe. So because of that, you have to drive defensively. So say, for example, I'm coming up to an intersection, a four-way intersection, and it's green. I can go right through it at full speed. You don't go through it at full speed. You look to see if there's any idiots that are gonna just plow through the intersection without looking because they're texting and driving. So you have to scan and then slow down a little bit and make sure no one's gonna jet across you. And if they do, you're going slow enough where you can actually avoid an accident. If you're going too fast, you can't avoid it. You're gonna crash. So that's the downside of driving too fast. You always leave a space in front of you. I sound like a parent, don't I? Always leave a space in front of you so you can avoid accidents. While streaming, I've avoided a couple accidents because I was driving slow. I've had the same situation where people just pull out flat. Hey! Like that guy in the last thing. He didn't look when he was backing up. He would have hit my car. He wasn't looking. So I backed up and then he was able to get in, or he just plowed in.
See me. They're on their phones, and they have a lack of object permanence where they pull up too close and forget the car is in front of them. Got rear-ended because a dude at a light floored it as soon as it hit green and forgot I was in front of him.
I missed the turn. I missed two turns, bros.
But you didn't use a turn signal just now. Rockin' Heart with Style says, thank you, Internet Dad. IKR0 Nick says, LOL plus now you got a ton of witnesses who watch the crazy happen.
Yeah.
At Dalton Low 4732 says, after you get in a car wreck it changes you for sure.
It wasn't a car wreck. I had a motorcycle accident.
Gotta be a defensive driver when driving in Puerto Rico. Which part of the island did you live in?
I lived in San Juan, like metro area. Hey, we lost the camera.
Driving in Florida, gotta be extra careful.
We lost the camera, boys.
Says, so you drive in defensive stance, Swifty?
Yeah.
At Rob R2W1B says, Florida drivers are the worst drivers in the world. Tailgate and never use turn signals.
All right.
Aragon says, do you honk a lot on stream? Can we hear your horn now? At Player 12516 says, you should see Texas drivers. XPL0 it says, is this like a plus 14 key?
Yeah.
Nibiskadakal it says, do you still play organ music like Beethoven?
Oh, Beethoven?
It's
been a while.
Says, you sound like a parent. Sir, you are a parent. Chris's error says, Florida Heat. 1 camera, 0. Metro O says, do you lose cameras due to overheat?
I don't know. That's a new camera.
Says,
hold on.
I have 3 DUI. Divine Miscreant says, we were driving down to Florida and traffic backed up. I think it was in North Carolina. This woman was reading a hardcover book and steering with her knee.
Oh, gosh.
IKR0 Nick says, bro, just wait till the effing snowbirds come down. At Tamist of 7274 says, why did you live there? L1GHT
hold on a
says,
second.
Insane. In Germany we have like 7 Fahrenheit more right now than in Florida. Scene Track says, people who don't use signals must be low on blinker fluid. At Christopher Cibulski 5006 says,
Blinker
everyone
fluid?
thinks their own state have the worst
Oh,
drivers.
hey, look at that
At
house.
Zach
Look at
Skate
that,
says,
chat.
everyone here floors it and never wants to be
Look at
behind another
that.
car.
Look at that. They have...
Dana Monster
Dude, look
says,
at the
how
decorations in
many
that
chicken
house.
nuggets from McDonald's can you eat?
Can you guys see that? Look at this. We got to look at it. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Look at this.
BWV 1080 says, Beethoven wrote very little for organ.
Look
If
at that
you want
house.
organ, go for Bach. Divine Miscreant says, oh my lord Q. Casual Jock says, why is he doing food deliveries now? Chris's Error says, they got the solar panels. At Ride Free Ninja says, I wish more people had the perspective I had after 20 years of riding motorcycles. I am far more aware, compared to many. Never need my phone.
Yeah,
Maria
true,
Nicolone
true.
says, ah, yay for garden.
Look, chat.
Amir Zero
I'm gonna tell you.
TV
I'm gonna tell you a
says,
little secret. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. If you struggle from putting your phone down and when you're in the car, leave your phone at home, and instead, check it out. Because when you leave your phone at home, you leave your house. You're like, oh, I don't have my phone. What if someone calls me? What if there's an emergency, and someone needs to get a hold of me? Oh my God, I don't have my phone. So what you do is you have the iPhone, you have the phone watch, and you can make calls with it. What the hell's going on here? Stop! See, cling, cling, cling. Hold on. So that way, there's no excuse. You leave your house at home, and then you get used to not being on your phone in your car. You break free of that addiction. All right, 1 second. One second.
We have liftoff.
We're gonna burn up. We are okay. Ah!
All right, chat. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna go in the shade here real quick, and I gotta fix that camera. I gotta see what's wrong with it. Let me bring it in the car and see what happens. So this is the DJI Action 4. This is the new camera that I just bought. For some reason, it's draining the battery too fast. The other one's fine. So I guess I might not have the settings exactly like the other one. The other one drains, but this one drains a lot faster. So I got to figure out what setting I need to put on here.
AR0 Nick says, I'm surprised you didn't pick up the Starlink Mini.
No,
At
no.
Ride Free
You know
Ninja
why I didn't
says,
get the Mini?
Swifty ads are better than real car commercials.
You know why I didn't get the Mini?
Metro
The Mini
says,
doesn't have as
"Hey,
good
Swifty, do
good
you have a
signal.
streaming backpack that you also use?"
Nah, streaming
That's
backpacks don't
Always
work
says,
here.
"I thought this was a video game. Nice cameras."
Streaming backpacks don't work in
00
Florida
Random Gamer
because it's too hot.
002 says, "Hello."
Hello.
IKR0 Nick says, "Makes sense."
All right.
Ben
Let me
Blanc
see if I can
says,
find the right
"Why
settings.
are you a food delivery driver?"
I just wanted to try it. I thought it would be fun, and it was. That's incredible. What's RS? Rocksteady. Okay. Let me turn off the Rocksteady. I don't think I need it.
00 Random Gamer 002 says,
Um,
"How are you?" Vena Monster says, "Would Raven metas work?"
Ray-Ban metas. Um,
IKR0 Nick says, "Hey AI, my name is IKRONIXLOL." At Stonaroon 2962 says, "Still play WoW." Maria Nicolan says, "The glasses
I'm
are
gonna go into
on.
the
It's
settings.
Clark Kent, but where did Swifty go?"
I'm gonna go into the settings
Bardo
and
40,293 says, "Can the cameras charge while they are recording? Or would that overheat them maybe?"
preview
Toon
screen
says, "Hey God,
when
good luck
locked.
today and drive safe." No
Voice
Apology
control.
says, "The Livu backpack would work fine, but those cost $30K $sign."
No, okay. Let me tell you why. I bought a streamer backpack and it completely failed. Why did it fail? Because they're very prone to heat and humidity. So since it's so hot and so humid here in Florida, you cannot have you have to have cooling for your devices. Hold on, I'm trying to find the cooling. I don't know what I did with it. Did I leave it? So all your camera equipment has to have cooling. So for example, right now I have cooling. Here, I'll show you. One second. Let me finish doing this. Hold on. Let me see. Sounds. Grid, time code, naming management, screen off when recording. 1 minute, password, auto power off 1 minute, LED off, horizontal calibration. I think I just have to turn off the brightness to 0. Brightness 0. I think. I don't know. All right, so it's got a fresh battery. Let's see how long that. 7 minutes for $7 for 5.2 miles. Nope. Cancel. Can you give me something better? All right, let me put this back up. I think I know why it's doing that. I actually think I know why it's doing that why it's running out of battery. It has a front screen and the front screen won't turn off for some reason. So I have to we'll see. All right, anyway. All right, so we got Uber Eats and DoorDash. Let me turn on DoorDash real quick. Oh wait, you know what we could do? Let's end the dash. Let's start.
Stealthaunt says, "Have you tried streaming with an Insta360? Could be cool."
Yeah, but
At Zach
it wouldn't
Skate
work.
says, "You should get a power bank and solar on your Epic ground mount."
It wouldn't work. The 360 camera. You can only record video. Live streaming wouldn't work very well. We're gonna turn on Spark too to see what we get in Spark. So I got all 3 apps running. Let's see what we can get. All right. Yeah, because the 360 camera, first of all, it's USB-C, right?
At Right Free Ninja says, oh yeah, that is probably more accurate. IKR0 Nick says, people hate on Florida because we live where they vacation.
What is that? What is that truck? I see a truck with something on the roof. I'm curious. What is that? What is that thing on that truck? What is that? Roll right. What is that?
Sedan Papin says, how far away are we from automated cars plus robot inside to do deliver?
What is that? Roll right. I've never seen anything like that. $14 for 14 miles. Hell no.
IKR0 Nick says, it looks like a portable shade.
Portable
Sneaker
shade?
Do DLE says, it's like a tarping system it says? The Ral Esquire says, have you thought about Instacart or other grocery ones?
No. Right now I'm just sticking to Sparks, Uber Eats, and DoorDash until my my other apps get unlocked.
DLE says, roll. Right engineers the best of breed automated tarping systems to protect payloads and drivers operating most any open top truck or trailer in construction.
Oh.
Max the Gamer says, is it a towing truck?
It's a Protec. I don't know. There it is. There's the truck.
J Marshall 5425 says, I would never go to Florida for a vacation. Not a fan of heat or palm trees.
Oh,
Terry
it is hot
says,
here.
Stop Q dodging. IKR0
Listen.
says, that makes sense.
Listen.
Thank you for finding that.
Listen, if you're gonna come to Florida, like in the summer, like you're gonna have to get like cooling things for your
dump
neck.
Truck without the dumpster
or I would get
IKR0
a hat
says,
with fans.
the best time to come to Florida is during the winter.
Yes, the best time to come to Florida is during the winter.
Wesker 7 says, bro, what happened to your career?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened to my career? I'm trying to become a variety streamer. That's all. I'm gonna go back to WoW. But I want to do variety.
I get not being a fan of the heat, but what did palm trees do to you? IKR0 Nick says, bro, he still streams LOLWTF.
Yeah.
Tridum says, it's not even that hot. It's just insanely
We got an order. We got an order.
Divine Miscreant says, hence.
$8 for 6 miles. Cancel.
Tussin X409 says, people don't understand humidity. Because it says 91 degrees, it actually feels like 95 to 96 degrees. Echo 1 says, the best time is just don't visit.
Look, I'm gonna
says, his career is just
I'm gonna give you an example of what humidity will do. Okay. Last night I decided to work. I was working on stuff in the garage, right? So so I took care of the baby. I put the baby to bed. And then, so I had the baby monitor on my cell phone, and I went to the garage and I started working, right? Doing stuff in the garage. It's nighttime, and I had the garage door open, and I'm working in the garage, and I'm sweating profusely to the point where I had to take off my shirt, and my shirt was completely drenched, like heavy, like as if you drip the shirt in water. That's how heavy the shirt was. I threw that down and I had to work without a shirt. And that's at night with the garage door open. That's humidity. Then I had to take a shower afterwards. All I did was work for like an hour in the garage, and then I had to go take a shower because I was like super sweaty, all my clothes sweaty. That is humidity. All right, Uber, one order. $6 for 5 miles. No, I'm not taking that. Only $2 to $3 per mile. That's all we're doing. 2 to 3 miles per. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna head back to the Chick-fil-A.
Wet in 5 minutes.
Yeah. So that's why like you need air conditioning here. It's one of the things.
Block All Aces says, my family were in Orlando a few days ago. They visit Universal Studios. Humidity is high, not the temperature is the problem. I wish I was with them so I order something and actually meet you, Kaku. At BAMFKF says, and you were gonna put your gaming room in that garage too. I remember when you were trying to figure out the cooling situation for it.
No, but I would put cooling in. If I
Ride
put
Free
cooling in,
Ninja
it'd be
says,
fine.
I have a sister who lives in FL. She owns an equestrian business. Trains horses outside year round. Doing that in the heat is wild. Caffeinsness Wind says, how does this work? Do people request example $8 for 6 miles delivery and then drivers can accept or decline?
Oh, check this out.
Says,
Check this out.
do you think food delivery does well in Puerto Rico?
Food delivery in Puerto Rico? I don't know.
SW
I don't know.
says, I lived with no air conditioning in Florida for a year.
Oof. Damn. Central air conditioning is so nice. Oh. Like I got the air conditioner going right now in the car, in the truck. Guys, we're only taking $2 per mile.
Face with tears of joy.
I'm proud of myself, Chad. $2 per mile. That's it.
So I would definitely have a split unit put into your garage. Those things are game changers.
No, okay, hold on. Yes, putting an air conditioner in the garage makes sense, but the HOA in my neighborhood will not allow it. You're not allowed to put an air conditioning in the garage. Because you wouldn't be allowed to drill a hole through the wall to get the split unit connected. Unless you got permission. I think you'd have to get permission, and they'd probably say no. So what I did was, in the garage door itself, I drilled a little hole, and then I put a little screen mesh on the other side that looks like a grill, like a little grill. And then what I did was I put a unit on there with a big hose. But when you open the garage door, the whole thing would stretch. But it worked, and it was stealth. It was stealth mode. But I ended up not doing the whole thing. I did it just to see if I could, and to see if I could set everything up in the garage, like my streaming setup. But I ended up not doing it.
Stupid thing, but it does keep the neighborhood nice and clean.
Yeah. I mean, HOA, you got to deal with the HOA. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. We're at the Chick-fil-A. Some things will never change. Let's go offline. All right, Spark Driver. What do you got for me? $16 for 12 miles.
Grazini says, are Floridians nice people?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Dread SW
people
says,
friendly.
the pimento sandwich from Chick-fil-A is so good.
Pimento sandwich?
Bation says, if you have a window in your garage, you could do a portable AC or a window AC. You don't really have to drill holes for those. At Zackscape says, hoes are bad. There are better ways to maintain neighborhoods. People need to have more choices in your area. We Are Al Human says, barely $1 per mile.
$25 for 24 miles.
Steelman 55 says, it'll take the neighbor with a huge RV in the driveway over a HOA. At Esposito 2525 says, yeah, they have dumb policies though also. Having to pay money to pay the HOA really frustrates me. At Right says, put in an air conditioner.
Well, hold on. In my neighborhood, I guess the cost of that, the HOA being annoying, it's okay. It's not that bad considering what the HOA fees cover. So it includes all exterior of the houses, of the apartments. It includes the roof. So whenever the roof needs to replace, they replace it for free. So I never have to replace a roof. Usually when you replace a roof, the cost is astronomical to get a roof replacement. So they do the roofing, and then I can do anything interior. Like I can do whatever I want inside the house. Another thing is they have like a pool and like a community hangout place, and they have a pool table, and then they have it's like a community place for activities, and you can reserve it and then use it as a resident. And I used it. We reserved it. I think I reserved it I think it only cost like $300 to reserve it, and I did my wedding there with Sasha. So I got married there. So the merit I got married. It only cost me $300. Well, we had to pay for catering and stuff like that. But yeah, our wedding didn't cost very much. But I think it's because Sasha is she's like an entrepreneur, and we're both like workaholics. So we both want to save money too. We're like, wow, we're not gonna spend money on an expensive wedding. Hell no. So I guess that's good too. And it's right. I live right next to a bike trail too. That's good too. So I can get on the bike and just go on the bike trail. So everything is there, and it's a pretty safe. I live in a safe neighborhood.
Clown Company says, keeping it simple is fine.
$44 for
Says,
36
oh no,
miles.
you got married to the HOA.
$44. You know what?
Patient says, most people who
Five.
complain about hoes don't
Chat!
buy houses.
Chat!
LOL.
Chat, we got it! Dude, we got $5 for 1.2 miles.
55 says, do the Karens let you put up Halloween decorations?
Let's go, dude. Dude, we did
We are Al
$5 for 1
yes.
mile. Oh,
Chris's
shit,
error says, the white whale.
Let's go.
I can't Gobbin says, $.
Dude, we waited
Chris
patiently and we
says,
got it.
holy shit, is that wires in the truck bed?
Oh, yeah. No, dude, you should see that at night. Dude, at night it looks sick. I have to record. I gotta record at night so you guys can see what it looks like. It looks insane, dude. The colors. And then I got an LED that's animated. It's a giant LED thing there. It looks amazing at night. So like the next time I stream at night, I'll show you. I can't do it now. I have to wait till Sasha gets back. When Sasha gets back, we could either play WoW at night or do deliveries at night.
Video.
Yeah, I gotta make one. I might do it tonight. Maybe I'll do it tonight. I just gotta record it. This thing does recording, so I can record, and then that way I could just show it off as a video, kind of like a replay. Dude, I knew it. Dude, I knew it. I knew it. If we were patient, we'd find it. Freaking $5 for 1 mile. I saw it. I was like, oh. That means they tipped. That means they tipped. That had to be a tip. Heck yeah. We need more of those. Like if I was on an e-bike, that would have been the awesomest delivery. Did you know that there's people that figured out how to hack the system when it comes to food deliveries, but you're not supposed to do this. There's people that have bicycles or e-bikes, right? And then what they do is in the app, I think you can say that you're on an e-bike. And then what ends up happening is $37 for 24 miles. I'm going to turn this off. Turn off. So people say that they're on a bicycle. So what ends up happening is the food delivery apps, they reserve the short trips for you. Or I guess they prioritize the shorter trips to the people on bicycles, right? So that way you get them and you don't get these long trips. So because they know you're on a bicycle, right? Interesting enough, I'm picking up a Chick-fil-A, and then DoorDash right now is trying to give me a Chick-fil-A order here too. So DoorDash and Uber Eats are trying to get me a Chick-fil-A. $9.90 for 9 miles. Decline. Hell no. Decline. Let's go offline. Hold on. Pause. Let's park. We're back at the Chick-fil-A. All right, hold on, chat. Man, it's packed, man. That above camera view makes me park perfectly. I want to show you guys just so you guys can see it. Look at this. Look at this. See, I park perfectly in between the lines. All right, back. Let me get this real quick. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I had you guys muted.
High Warlord of Chess says, nice. Kaspijiro says, help, we're unsupervised. XPL0 it says, someone's food's getting cool. Chris II says, someone turn on the bed lights LMAO. No apologies says, face rolling on the floor laughing. Paul. Chris's error says, they kicked him out?
Chat,
Crazini says, back empty-handed.
they're not ready yet. The order, they haven't even started yet. It says
No
the order.
apologies says, face rolling on the floor laughing.
The order's ready in 11 minutes. So yeah, it is
Kaspijiro says,
$5 for a dollar.
unsupervised.
$5 for a
Honest
mile,
Cuba
but
says, brutal.
yeah, I gotta wait.
Crazini says, wasting your time.
Yeah. Not enough time. Yeah, I gotta
No
make some.
apologies says, oh no, you gotta wait now, that's lame. At Zackscape says, the longer you're picky, the better your orders get over time. The system wants to give you orders it thinks you'll accept. So you're telling
noticed
the
that.
system what to give you.
I noticed that.
Steelman 55
That's dirty
says,
though.
Rip.
It is.
Chris's error says, read a book.
It's really dirty that they do that. Like now that I'm doing food deliveries, I'm realizing that it's a minefield you have to navigate. Like you can't just do it. You can't just accept every order. You can't. You have to be selective. Now, dude, I've been declining, and now that they try to give me like DoorDash just tried to give me a
Crazini says,
Chick-fil-A.
everything's an algorithm now.
It was $8 for 8 miles, and I was like, ha, no,
Kaspijiro
decline.
says, Spark is notorious for that. They'll spit out horrid orders to new drivers cause they know they'll take them. At Zackscape says, that's just how it is.
So
Mickey 32 says, is Chick-fil a good or overrated?
listen,
Premeditated.
using the same system, $2 per mile or $3 per mile, and if the order's ready. If I add it, like if I do $3 per mile, and I try to do it on Spark, like all the orders look bad.
Freeze over time by being choosy. Wassel says, morning chat. XW1GG1YX says, do you get penalties if you decline orders? Premedimus says, they use AI. At Drift to Trade says, so it's like watching WoW videos on YouTube. The more you watch, the more WoW videos get recommended to you. MR Haystack says, that breeze looks mighty fine. Big Fifth Eye says, shy hunting wabbits.
Get those thoughts. All right, chat. I gotta say something really cool about Chick-fil-A. You know what they did? You know what Chick-fil-A did? I picked up an order. Hold on a second. I see other delivery drivers.
Chris's error says, free bed?
No. I picked up an order. And they were like, oh, here's your order. And they said, hey, would you like a drink? And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. What would you like? Yeah, can I get a Coke? So she was like, yeah, here, sure. They gave me a free Coke. So, go. So Chick-fil-A gives away free drinks to delivery drivers. It's very nice. Very nice. Where are we going? So this was a $5 for 1 mile order, but I got a free drink.
Divine Miscreant says, nice.
Yep.
Grazini says, nice.
I've had other people offer me free drinks too. Like I think I had one place, like a pizzeria, they gave me free drink too. I think maybe 2 or 3 times I've had free drinks.
Sandy says, it's all coming up Swifty. At I Am Cub says, we love free drinks.
Yeah, man. Oh, that was great, man.
Castigero says, I love when restaurants are sweet like that. It definitely makes you remember the good places.
I think I'm gonna hit the gym in a little while. Maybe like in an hour.
Grumpy
I might hit
says,
the gym.
One shot drink macro?
I don't know if I can take the camera into the gym with me though. I wish I could find a gym where I'm allowed to stream. Like it would have to be, well, there's a gym in my neighborhood. I could probably stream there.
The Raul Esquire says, build one. Grazini says, time to make your own gym.
Gyms are expensive, man. They take up a lot of space too.
Says, don't be one of those people who film in the gym.
Gyms are expensive. I had some gym sets and I just got rid of them.
Try Genesis. The Raul Esquire says, truth, I'd love my own gym that someone else maintains, haha.
There's a gym that I like going to, Crunch Fitness. I like it. It's pretty nice. I've been kicked out of a gym for streaming. I got kicked out of what was it? I think it was was it LA Fitness? I got kicked out. Yep.
Chris's error says, lung.
But they let me back as long as I promise not to stream. Let's see. Oh wait, I can go. It's
says,
blinking.
Build a gym like Bodge.
I can go. Okay, green. So when I got kicked out of the gym, there was a guy who was a fan. He reached out to me on my Twitch chat. He said, "Hey, Swifty, listen, I heard you got kicked out of the gym. I'm in this gym. It's the same company. It was also LA Fitness. I'm the manager at the LA Fitness of this other gym. You can come here and film all you want." I was like, "Oh, really? Awesome!" So I was allowed to go film. As long as I don't film other people, right? I was allowed to film as much as I wanted to. It was a little bit out of the way, but at least I can go with peace of mind knowing I can just film. All right, hold on. Oh gosh.
MR Haystack says, Swifty the OG.
Oh my gosh. How am I gonna get in here? Oh god. Okay, hold on.
Derugo says, do you consider your HOA worth it since they take care of the roof exterior, or would you still prefer a home without it?
Hold on. Yeah, I like it. Hold on. How do I get in?
And one then says, those doors aren't locked on the ad. Premedimus says, Swifty, how many gym memberships do you pay for?
Right now I just have one. How am I gonna get in there?
Adekim Chulu says, people recorded my gym Genesis. They have classes and Herix is really popular right now.
Oh, really?
Gray Zini says,
all right, be right back. Be right back.
Chris's error says, HOA can also help maintain the property value since people aren't allowed to junk up their properties. Invet1 then says, the gray gate there. K. Kona Stevig says, very carefully.
I gotta leave you guys with the intermission. Give me 1 second.
Gray Zini says, epic fail. Pumatrix says, chat, you think he has delivered to anyone that recognized him? Galdrina says, yes, there is some clips. At Stinkyboy Pop Pop 4969 says, what's up Swifty, you probably won't see this, or maybe you won't even remember me. You have played with a bunch of people, but my name was Critchup and I was in your Doomhammer guild, glad to see you. The Ral Esquire says, low. BB Skabakulit says, any WoW players in the chat?
It's like this. It's like that. It's like this. It's like that. It's like this. It's like that. What do you mean? Yes, of course I remember you. It's like this. Listen. Listen,
WoW
listen.
player yet 9/9 mythic.
All right. We got Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Spark all on at the same time. We're in a good area, which is Oviedo. I'm going to let you guys know what I get and see if they're any good. It is still rush hour. I mean, it's still 12:51, so we did get a little bit of a rush hour here. I have Spark on too. We'll see what we get in Spark. Spark usually, it gives you a whole bunch of offers, but for some reason they're like kind of like delayed. They'll pop up in a second.
MR Haystack says, I played on a private server with Sadapapin when he first started streaming back in the day. LOL. I used to try find him. Early days of it.
Oh, really?
Says, any plans to play Path of Exile?
Dude, should we get a cover? Hold on, let me look at the cover of that 150. There's a cover there.
Bashan says, at the start of your day you should set a prediction so people can guess the range of what you make by the end of the day.
I don't know if I can put a cover with my rack. $7 for 6.9 miles. Reject. Yes, reject the offers.
At Mystic Fear 775 says, this looks like an AI slop video now.
What does?
Skabakulit says, what's your nickname origin? MR
Okay.
Haystack says.
Okay, where'd I get the name Swifty from? Okay, so back in the day, my actual gamer tag was Titan Balls of Wisdom. Titanium Balls of Wisdom. No, Titan Balls. That was my name, Titan Balls. But it came from Titanium Balls of Wisdom. So it's a short version. It's called Titan Balls. So I was Titan Balls for a while. And then I started playing Final Fantasy 11 and I decided to be a Mithra, which they had dexterity and they were really fast. Popo! I just saw Popo. Popo, 3 stars. So I wanted to be a fast character. So I called myself Swift, like SWIFT. And then when I played Diablo, I was also Swift. The Popo's gonna come here chat. When I played Diablo, I was also Swift. I played a barbarian and I had run speed charms. I was running all over the place for duels. It was amazing. And then when I went to World of Warcraft, I tried to get the name Swift, just SWIFT, but it was taken. So I chose the name Swift. I added a Y to it, Swifty. And then it wasn't taken, so I that's how I made the name Swifty. So I guess, how did I end up? Since my character's name was Swifty, I think that's how like all the videos that I made the video, Incredible Warrior Tricks. My name was Swifty, right? That's how I became Swifty, I guess, from a character in the game. Gamer tag.
Lalaresk says, then Taylor Swift copied his name in his honor.
Yeah,
Eddie
Taylor
TG
Swift
says,
copied my name. I was
LOL.
first. But the interesting thing is, if you Google Swifty, you see Taylor Swift, but you also see me.
MR
So I
Haystack
wonder.
says, Swifty, have you ever seen the show Balls of Steel?
No, Balls of Steel, no. I wonder.
Grazini says, does Taylor Swift know you?
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if she knows me. Like if I ever go to California and I go to an event and then, I come across her, let's say, and then she sees me, she might say, I know who you are. You're the Swifty guy. You can't Google Swifty without seeing me. So Taylor Swift is they call her Swifty. They call her Swifty also. Swifties. They call her fans Swifties, I think. Man, we haven't gotten an order in a while. It's kind of we're on a drought.
Of Taylor Swift needs some work, I think.
We haven't gotten anything,
Eddie
bros.
2G says, "Ye." Divine Miscreant says, but with an IE.
Oh, let me start.
Galdrina says, her fans are called Swifties.
Swifties?
Grazini says, gym time?
In a little while. I'm trying to
Stefan
figure out. I need to charge this
says,
thing.
if I Google Swifty, I only see you, not Taylor Swift.
Oh, really? Hey! Hey! We got an order. $9 for 11 miles. Cancel. $9 for 11 miles. Hasn't learned. We don't even look at it. Right? $9 for 11 miles. Dude, I'm missing a cable. Damn it. I can't charge the Altec Lansing speaker, but I think it's been going.
Eddie 2G says, while you wait.
I haven't had to charge it. I just want to make sure that these batteries stay charged. Once it's fully charged. Man, no orders. Yo, it's been a drought. Maybe I can't be selective as selective. Maybe I have to take one of these orders because I am wasting a lot of time.
Jeremy Falk1 says, you need to have a toggle for time spent dashing and miles driven. At Dalton Low 4732 says, what was your favorite era of WoW?
Warlords of Draenor.
One says, what is the legend doing?
I like.
Grazini says, Swifty, what about Uber Taxi?
Uber Taxi? I haven't tried Uber yet. Taxi. My wife doesn't want me to.
Says, if you decline a bunch of orders in a row, they will deprioritize you and send you fewer orders for a while.
Oh, really? So as punishment, they stop giving me orders?
Swifty one-shot macro.
As punishment? Damn. It's dirty.
Derugo says, passenger Uber wouldn't be great for content anyway since we couldn't see Swifty. MR Haystack says, Wrath of the Lich King was the last good patch in my opinion. Grazini says, getting punished. Invet1N says, yeah, summertime is the worst. Zalgarn says, I miss Peanut. Rainier 1 says, what is Swifty doing?
Right now I'm just waiting for orders.
Big Slabowski says, this game's got some sick graphics.
Look, right now I'm just waiting for orders. So I've got Uber.
Says, if there was no punishment, everyone would just wait for good orders.
I got Spark going. I got DoorDash.
Invet1N says, we need the kids to go back to school.
And that's Uber. So I got Uber, Spark, and DoorDash.
Says, panda this, panda that.
Like this, like that. And that's a fact. Oh, we got a new Spark order. It's $39, 10 stops, 1 hour and 41 minutes. Hell no. $39 for 34 miles. $15 for 13 miles. These are Spark orders. Hell no.
Squabble says,
Uber.
have you looked into doing hot
hey,
shots
$7.50.
of the truck? Chris's error says, get that out of my face.
$7.50.
Insulting.
Oh, someone else took it. I was looking at it. Someone else grabbed it. No! $9 for 5 miles. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna accept it.
Head to your pickup at Shane
Oh, okay. Let me turn off. Hold on. Let me turn off DoorDash. No, I just got $10 for.
At Dalton Low 4732 says, is your NPC still in WAD?
Nah. All right, we got $10 order, chat. We got a $10 order. Let me add it.
Adex Grenoth says, no, that's not word.
Hey, listen, there wasn't anything else, man. It was $10 for what, 7 miles or something like that. I mean, it's not $2 per mile, but at this rate, I'm not going to be selective anymore. I've been sitting waiting for like 15 minutes.
Says, how do you maintain 30% acceptance rate?
My acceptance rate is like 70% on DoorDash, 75%. So I'm trying to get that down. I'm canceling everything. Cancel, decline.
At Rob61995 says, from a popular streamer to a delivery driver, life is going as expected, I guess.
What? Why is it so fail that I'm doing deliveries?
Crazini says, just say you're on a bike, Swifty.
It's not fail. I gotta make a compilation of interesting that happens.
Cause people are stupid, Swifty. Don't listen to them. Powerful says, I don't think it is. I really respect it. MR Haystack says, by the way, buddy, I just saw the Amazon Target. You might be too big to fit in that gaming chair. LOL. Divine Miscreant says, he's earning a paycheck so he can support his family. There's nothing fail about that. Methodical 777 says, don't listen to them, big guy. You are doing great. At Fairalf 1190 says, can't wait to see Swifty's new IRL one-shot macro when someone tries to rob him.
Oh, come on,
Dreamier
man.
One says,
Stop.
so you doing Uber orders while streaming? I missed the start of the stream.
Yeah, I started early in the morning.
Your truck identifies as a bike. Spokayaluna says, good morning. At Rob61995 says, nobody said it's a fail, it's just how you lost time to get a normal career. Grazini says, ban that guy that said that.
No, it's okay.
Bro says, I mean, he's still streaming, not lost time at all.
I like streaming it. I can't. This is the only thing that I could really stream, and the equipment stays cool.
Says, does your kid
stays
car
charged.
Have seats?
The equipment has to stay cool.
It's just sad not to see him on WoW, I guess, since we all grew up around that.
I'm still playing WoW, I just not today.
1105 says, as long as he is doing
Shake Shack
for him and getting paid, normal career is for NPCs.
Guys, we're going to Shake Shack. You know what that reminds me of? Hold on.
Says, did you say if you were going to BlizzCon or Twitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to BlizzCon. Do you remember a Homelander says, What are you eating? Oh, a Shake Shack? He says, would you like me to get one, you? It looks like you got the one with the extra whipped cream. Yummers. A Shake Shack. All right. Let me get this real quick, bruz. I gotta get my Shake Shack real quick.
MR Haystack says, it's amazing how big America is, man. I live in the UK and you guys have so much space. It looks nice. At Fairalf 1190 says, Swifty, have you played Conquest of Azeroth? Powerful says, BlizzCon, my assumptions are going to be better than the last 4 years, LOL. IKR0 Nick says, I would like to get there 1 year. At Pumba Pickle says, jealousy gets you nowhere. Swifty is living his best life. MR Haystack says, it's cramped here. At Luckii 1105 says, this looks like GTA IRL. Would look amazing if you had third-person camera when you walk out of the car. D. Crankspiracy says, grab me some Shake Shack. I can't gotten says, Shack Shake. Derugo says, Shake Shake. At Daltonlow 4732 says, what was the most you got paid for one YouTube video? IKR0 Nick says, Shake and Shacks.
Shake Shack.
Skillstromer says, is he at the Wawa? Powerful says, y'all okay in the EU? I'm actually considered about you, my friends. At Ava52
Yeah.
Gaming says, he's not gonna remember that.
Not gonna remember
Rudy
what?
says, is it illegal to walk around with a body cam? Godiner96 says, hello there, Arena Master. Welcome back into the car.
I can do a body cam. I just gotta be careful where I film.
Love Shack. Mustbelug says, Swifty used Swift.
Like this, you like
Ava
that.
52 says, Swifty, I hope you heard that I'ma beat you up IRL if you do not go to BlizzCon.
I just picked up a $6 order.
Says, get him, Ava. Aldrina says, Ava gonna get you LOL. At Pumba Pickles says, Shack Shake.
I just picked up, hold on. I just picked up a $6 order for 0.4 miles added to this order.
MR Hayes
Woo!
says,
Woo! It gave me a good one, dude. Guys, $6 for 0.4 miles.
Is this a zero-sum stream where Swifty works all day to afford one meal?
Dude.
Says, holy cow, you're near that Boston market that used to be there forever ago.
Oh, I remember.
Over a decade ago.
I remember that Boston market.
Gammon
Boston market was amazing.
Says, the man.
Thanksgiving
Dude,
food all year round.
At Zackscape says, most businesses are not friendly to cameras inside.
Yeah.
StuKid89 says, keep quoting Linkin Park LOL.
Who's to blame for that? Too many TikTokers trying to make content. I don't know.
Dexla says, yeah, you gave me a Razer mouse bungee and we took a picture.
Oh, cool.
No, 4,565 says, that's like walking distance. Mustbelug says, what's my age again? Bation says, Boston market went down the drain cause they cut a bunch of corners and food quality went down the drain.
Oh no, they cut corners.
Timest of 7,274 says, when I grow up, I
no,
want to be a
no
food delivery
space.
driver like Swifty.
There was no space to go. That's a shame, dude. I know that
Gammon 1107 says, I dig the garbage man glasses. Mustbelug says,
I have a question.
Soy.
I have a theory. I'm not 100% sure. Where are we going? I have a theory. I used to like Reese's peanut butter cups. Right? Reese's peanut butter cups. I used to love them. But I noticed that Reese's peanut butter cups don't taste the same as when I used to be a kid. And I wondered, did they change the recipe? Or did candy just taste better as a kid? What is it? And I'm curious to know as to how much real peanut butter they put in the Reese's peanut butters now. Because I know now there's such thing as called artificial flavors. So it's quite possible. $30 for 21 miles. All right, let me turn this off. I'm just wondering, why do Reese's peanut butter cups don't taste as good as they used to?
Batter. Vexla says, they definitely don't taste the same.
Right?
Starkwimbak says, they did. Crankspiracy says, yeah, they changed it a few times. Starkwimbak says, I think 15 years ago. Mustbelug says, sugar mills. Grazini says, your taste buds aged. StuKid89 says, chicken salad chick is trash. Powerful says, Candy just tastes better as a kid lol, but they also changed the recipe haha. Data Game says, all companies changed their recipes to make more profit. Ava52 says, yes, they changed a lot of shit cause people like to complain. At Yukon888 says, everything changed the recipe Swifty. At Ekimchulu says, they started using seed oils. At Dog1995 says, macaroni and cheese by Kraft changed the recipe about 15 years ago. I don't like it as much anymore. Funkifunk says, enshittification and shrinkflation. At Zackscape says, bad texture and taste now yeah. Mustbaluk says, are we there yet? Vroom Vroomker says, going cheap is why things get ruined. Has Dahamistater says, it's the fake chocolate. Divine Miscreant says, this. At Drift to Trade says, I only eat grandma's ingredients. The food matrix is real, just carnivore for me. Bashan says, anytime they say new and improved on any of their old food, you can bet that it sucks. Galdrina says, people trying to say racist crap in another language. I think not. LOL. Bulk Squid Thrust says, all food is garbage now, that's why I stick to crayons and glue. Divine Miscreant says, Marine? Bostinson says, ass. Dunfield says, skimproved. At Yukon888 says, new and improved means we improved the recipe to make more profit. It'll probably taste worse and be more unhealthy though. Evo Cyber Nation says, I love how we get to adventure out and see what's going on around Florida. It makes me feel like I'm going out and doing things.
I gotta hurry up. I got another order in here. I gotta hurry up. I got another order.
Real Build says, have Swifty started his own food delivery company or do he work for someone else?
Uber Eats, DoorDash, dude. I'm doing Uber right now. Oh, okay. How do we gotta make a Yui. Okay, which way? I think this would be faster. I'm gonna go this way because we gotta go down the highway. This would be faster. Oh, guys, it's the Wawa. Oh, I love the Wawa. Dude, the Wawa has a $6 meal.
Says, Big Wawa.
The Wawa has a $6 meal. Oh, go, dude, bro. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh, are you texting? What are you doing? Okay.
Bashan says, $6 footlong.
No. They have a shorty. You have to get a short sandwich They make really good sandwiches. So you get a short sandwich, a small Coke or a small soda, and some chips from here.
Divine
They're called
Miscreant
her chips.
says,
Here
that
chips.
car would just be a little speed bump. You
So-
can just keep going right over him.
So they're called here chips, and you get those, and then $6. Boom, you can't beat that. In this day and age, $6, a full meal, $6. That's actually pretty damn good. You can't even get that at Taco Bell anymore, right?
Says, Sonic had a $6 meal not that long ago.
Really?
It was hella good.
Yeah, you got to look for those deals. That's why I like the Wawa, and the Wawa has an $8 version, which is large. You get a large sandwich, large Coke, large, and then it's $8. But I think the $6 is good. Like, if I'm doing food deliveries, I just stop at any Wawa, and they all make them the same. So their standard quality of standard is good all on all of them. I've been to a Wawa in a sketchy area, and they still make good sandwiches too. So I'm like, all right, yeah, they make them the same everywhere. I think the secret is fresh ingredients. It has to be. Like when people have good sandwiches, it's just fresh ingredients.
Do you think you can set up the meta camera glasses with streaming POV?
No, you can't. You can't. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about why streaming glasses are fail. You cannot stream from them. You can only the Meta glasses. You can only stream to Instagram and Facebook. That's it. You can't stream anywhere else. So that defeats the purpose, right? Like, what are you going to only stream on Instagram? What if you want to stream on TikTok? You can't. What if you want to stream on YouTube? You can't. So I was looking for some glasses where you can stream anywhere you want, like an RTMP. The old Google glasses did that. You can stream, I think, I could stream the footage like to an RTMP. The old Google glasses, they didn't have that like proprietary stuff built into them. Even all the new technology glasses that are coming out, they're all going to be, you can only stream to specific sites. They're not going to allow you to stream on anything you want. So that's a shame. So the only technology glasses that you could possibly maybe stream to wherever you want would be some glasses out of China or something, because they got a lot of technology over there they don't have over here, and then you can unlock that feature, stream anywhere you want. One second.
Dunfield says, China.
Yep. You gotta go to.
Need to jailbreak them and add your own software.
No, check this out. And then also the little light. I don't know whose idea was it to put the little light to make it so that everybody knows you're recording. I don't know whose idea that was. That's a bad idea. But I don't know if it's required by law. I don't know why a lot of camera glasses companies are actually, doing that. Adding a light to alert everybody that you're recording. That's like the worst thing to have in public, because even if you're in a public place where you can record with your glasses, not a private place. I'm not talking about going into a restaurant and recording. I'm talking about a public place. You turn that sucker on, and you'll get Karens that will go out of their way to give you a hard time. And you're not filming them, but they'll just come over and give you a hard time. You don't want to alert the Karens. I've been doing IRL streaming for a long time. And you do not want a light shining at all. So somebody figured out a way how to break that light, that little LED that blinks. They drilled it. But then Meta came up with an update that detects if you broke the light, and that bricks your glasses. So yeah, you can't do that. If I buy camera glasses in the future, it'll be without a blinking light. It'll be.
Steelman55 says, GoPro could do it if they weren't dying.
GoPro has an interesting camera that just came out, which is the
99 Woodworking says,
cinematic camera.
Liability for the company. It's the same reason Google and Apple Maps don't actually give you the fastest path. like if it goes through residentials. That
Oh,
memo
really?
says, how's the heat over there? Is it super hot or it's comfortable?
No, it's hot.
Clean House 1988 says, there have been some crimes in Germany where guys filmed women in bikini with these glasses while hanging out on a lake, and he put that on the internet. Giger Mr. Machine says, use a black pen. AM18 Bro says, WTFLOL. Snap says, I understand from a civilian perspective who don't like social medias. Nobody likes to be recorded without knowing about it. At Ucont 888 says, new hack, black masking tape. At Drift to
Oh,
Trade
black
says,
masking tape?
can't you just cover the little lead with a little piece of tape?
Yeah, you can do that.
Dimichski says,
You can do that.
make your own glasses since you are the tech-savvy dude. Bashan says, camera glasses wearers are looked at negatively by a lot of people now because constantly recording everyone is coming off as creepy. They might end up getting regulated if they don't do something about it.
I
and
hear
they
you.
don't want that.
I hear you, but the
Advocate.
thing is, you know, some bad people ruined it for the rest of us. You know, it's a shame. Like if I'm gonna use the camera glasses, it's literally gonna be to snapshot something. If I want to take a picture, I'll take a picture of something, or you know, like want to take a picture of my daughter or something, I take a picture of her, or if I want to record a quick video, um, for whatever reason, or to make content. That's the only thing to do, to make content, right? I would record to make content. Um, so yeah, I don't like that light blinking on and off. It's super distracting. Because people like it makes people look at you. Oh, is he? What's he recording? Oh, oh my God, he's recording. What are we doing?
At Drift to Trade says, yeah, but going out of your way to creep on women with POV glasses on the beach is messed up. Nothing wrong though with recording a family-friendly video on the beach.
Yeah, but well, that's what I'd use it for. Just making content, family friendly stuff. Uh, One thing that I like is I like going to Universal or Universal Studios or Disney, because there you can record all you want. People don't care.
Says, yeah, but CCTV is recording all the time and they don't mind that.
Yeah, yeah, because it's not alerting that they're recording. But if they had a light blinking saying recording, 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 then you'd be concerned, right? Um, like I love going to like events where you can stream, film all you want, and then people don't care, right? Like when I go to, for example, the SuperCon here in Florida or Penny Arcade, I like going to those because I have no problem live streaming or taking video or pictures or whatever, because everybody's streaming and recording, and you can actually film people, interact with them, and then interview them and stuff like that. That's what they're there for. So that's why I love doing like events. Disney World and Universal Studios, I love it because I can film in there, stream whatever I want. Nobody says anything because everybody's doing the same thing. Everybody's taking pictures. Everybody's taking videos. Um, so yeah, those are pretty safe areas. Even City Walk, which is in between Universal Studios and Island of Adventure, I can go and stream there. That's why I was gonna say maybe I should go there and film and stream. Um, the other bad thing about the camera glasses, they don't have good stability. I guess the Meta glasses have semi good stability, but you can't look around too quickly because it makes everybody dizzy. The footage that comes out is just it's not good. So when you film with your head, you have to like hold your head still when you're recording, or move your head very, very slowly. And if you're going to look at something, you turn your head slowly, and then you're like a chicken. You lock your head, locks on, even though the rest of your body's moving. Your head can't move because if not, the footage will be terrible. Like I've done lots of footage where I'm trying to get footage and it just looks terrible. You have to re-record it and really pay attention and make sure your head is still. Hence the reason why action cameras are a lot better for that. Like GoPros and DJI Action, they're a lot better for stability. You could shake the hell out of that camera like that, and then if you look at the footage, it's steady. It's awesome. So Uh, So a chest cam would be something that I don't mind doing. Like if I go to one of the parks, maybe I'll have the chest cam. If I go to when I go to um Halloween Horror Nights, I'm gonna take one of these cameras, the one that I have in the car. It's the DJI Action 4 because they do really good in low light. So I can set that up and I can stream from them, and it'll look awesome. All right, hold on. Where are we going?
What happened to the gaming? Why are we doing food delivery all of a sudden? Respectfully, OFC.
Hello, welcome to the food delivery live streams. We're doing IRL questing. We're trying to find out what apps are the best for streaming. I mean, not for streaming, for making money. Uber Eats or DoorDash? Which are the effective methods of making the most amount of money with Uber Eats and DoorDash? We're discovering the ways. Right now, we're only accepting orders that are $2 to $3 per mile, and we're seeing if it really increases our overall money we make.
Swifty, thanks for not swearing. I'm trying my best to not swear as well. It's much appreciated.
Yeah, you used to swearing a lot. It's hard, right?
Says, we need an iSlot video of Swifty as a chicken with the glasses on.
All right, let's see what order this is for. Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Yo, what's going on here? I gotta go to a third floor, bros.
At Drift to Trade says, "Yuck, biggest challenge of my life."
All right. It's a third floor. Can I make it back in time? Let me put a long video.
The last time I was here, you were storming a bridge in Dreener with like 150 ppl there, LeMayo. Dizzy Joke says, hello.
I'll be right back.
I remember when I was younger, I watched you all the time. Good to see you still going strong, brother.
Thank you, man.
Hi, Warlord of Chess says, best not to even mention the floor. At Lord Miss 2099 says, like this, like that.
And that's a fact.
Snap says, respect though, instead of doing GTA role-playing as a delivery driver, he just goes and does it IRL, so much cooler. At Nikon 7978 says, Swifty popping on a shit macro on the road. At GRNBLT Sniper says, why aren't we cussing? At Ava52 Gaming says, oops. Swifty has never cursed.
All right, the cool thing is we're really close to the next house. Oh my God, it's right in the same neighborhood. I was a little bit worried, but this one's actually in the same neighborhood. All right, I had to climb up to a third floor.
BLT Sniper says, why?
Why not? Why not?
At Ava52 Gaming says, cause why not?
Because why not? Exactly.
People can be adults and speak without cursing LOL. At Lucky1105 says, Sweaty, you need one-shot macro for auto-accepting delivery order that's over $2 per mile or whatever was your goal.
$2 per mile
At
or
GRNBLT
$3
Sniper says,
only.
limits your expressive capabilities. At Drift to
Limits.
Trade says, swearing is unprofessional. I can't Goblin says, for HRS $60.
Wait,
so $15 an hour. Swifty is getting the hang of deliveries now. Stream Element says, Yuna just subscribed.
Hey!
Naozumi just subscribed.
Wait, that's a
Zelda
gifted
Princess
subs.
1 just subscribed.
Okay, we got some gifted
Formidable
subs.
Dave just subscribed. Bigpa 247 just subscribed.
Thank you, man. How many was that?
Camera have some rain protection. Hi, Swifty.
Yes, they do have rain protection.
Lord Miss
All right, 1 second.
2099 says, and that's a fact. At Drift to Trade
And this
says,
like that.
You
And
can
that's a
learn
fact.
to speak and express yourself without swearing. I'm doing it now. Boflex17 says, bang. Ava52 says, Boflex gifted 5 subs Swifty.
Thank you.
At Drift to Trade says, W. At GRNBLT Sniper says, yeah, most people can, we all are doing it. I'm not saying it has to be included. I'm asking why it has to never be used. Thedifman says, hey, that's nice +5. Boflex17 says, always for the legend. At Ava52 Gaming says, he just chooses to never use it. At GRNBLT Sniper says, K. At Ava52 Gaming says, he prefers to keep a family-friendly stream and people who have watched him over the years have respected it.
You want to know what my wife told me? My wife asked me, John, if you were to start swearing, would you get more viewers? And I'm like, probably. Then why don't you do it?
Ava, did you have a
and I was
good
like,
birthday?
No, I'm not going to swear. You should be like a bad boy. A bad boy.
100%.
No, I'm not going to be a bad boy.
At Ava52 Gaming says, yes sir I did, thank you. Bashan says, your wife does not call you Swifty?
No.
AI Waste Tired says, we need rated R Swifty.
Oh, where are we? I have no idea where we are.
Would cussing really bring in more viewers? At Robin 3439 says, back in the day, how much do you think you spent on HDMI cables?
Oh.
At Tomsleby24
HDMI,
says,
dude.
Imagine PvPing and getting glad then Swifty shows up at your door bringing you your celebration food ROFL.
Gifts!
Datacron Guide says, sadly yes, you'd get more viewers, but it wouldn't be the quality kind if that makes any sense.
True.
Keep doing you. It's what works. Omniscuba
Listen,
says, OG
I've told my mods, I'm gonna do a / unban all. And my mods are like, no, don't do it. Don't. It's okay. Everybody deserves a second chance. We could just reset it real quick and then, I mean, if they misbehave, then you can ban them again. My mods are like, don't do it, Swifty. Don't do it.
At the Editorcon23 says, we watch you cause you are yourself. And that's entertaining. Bation says, back in the day Swifty used to play Call of Duty registered sign but he stopped because he would rage and he didn't like that.
No.
At
No. I stopped because of the
for
cheaters. I stopped because of the
At the
cheaters.
Editorcon23 says, cursing won't change anything.
Listen.
Regulak says, family-friendly stream by day and bad boy Swifty stream by night. At Drift to Trade says, at Swifty should have bought Bitcoin instead of HDMI cables LOL.
Ah, Bitcoin.
Ava52 says, I'm the one who told you to allow swearing LOL. In the chat. Murky Merc says, how many are banned? At Drift to Trade
I don't
says, nobody can predict the market, just say in hindsight 2026.
10 stops,
Venom
$29.
Monster says, I clogged my toilet. At Lord Miss 2099 says, Ava, is that your birthday present from Swifty? He will do an unban all for you, haha. At you
Guys, hold on. Spark just offered me $32 for 29 miles, an hour and 40 minutes. That means it's going to be 2 hours and a half. It's not going to be an hour and 40 minutes. You got to add 20 minutes to the traffic, or even 30 minutes. So it'll be 2 hours and 15 minutes for $32. That's $15 an hour. And it's 10 stops. Do we take it? Do we take it? It's going to be 2.5 hours. No, man. Dude, we're going to be doing this for 2 hours. Hell no. I'd rather just take a couple of orders around here. I got to go to the gym at some point. I think I'm going to hit the gym before I pick up my daughter. So I got to give it some time. I usually pick up my daughter like at 3. No, I'm not taking it, man. That's 2 hours. Wait, what happened to the $2 per 2 mile?
Monster says, any tips on the best way to unclog my toilet? T-Milk TV says, at Swifty we want one life macro advice for young Genses.
$18 for 12 miles, chat. 1 hour.
Wida says, I'm used to the streams at night, now it's during the day.
Yeah.
Okudnu says, this looks like a nightmare to cross.
Work hard.
At Porkbelly 1291 says, I still remember years ago when you used to upload videos on YouTube both in English and Spanish. Back then I didn't know any English, so I was very grateful.
Oh, cool.
Turbodemy7 says, I like the rear view cam, nice addition.
Oh, you look, check it out. It's in super high quality. The rear view.
At Ava52 Gaming says, oh, I didn't care about the mass unban. That didn't bother me, but there are some PPL that didn't deserve the unban for different reasons. At Blacksword 123 says,
all right, $15, 13 miles. All right, $15
Trade says, $1.50
for 13 miles.
Mile, not worth it.
Man, that's not worth
Chris's
it, dude.
Error says, no purse.
Oh, what happened to DoorDash? Oops, I forgot to turn DoorDash on. Dasher's been slacking, dude. DoorDash has been sending me like crap offers.
Says, W.
Uber's been good though.
$2 per mile or bust.
Yeah. Uber's been sending me some good orders today. DoorDash has been really slacking today.
At the Editorcon23 says, love ya. Stroop with Fell Enjoyer says, yo man, love the stream, but that TTS voice needs an upgrade.
Really?
Turbodemy7 says, once school starts you'll get more.
You want me to change the voice?
1995
Let's change the
says,
voice.
Wah.
Let's change the voice.
52 Gaming says, Swifty the Eddie Darkin 23 donated $20.
Oh, thank you, man.
At Drift to
thank
Trade
you.
Says,
Thank you.
Dono, big love, big W.
Thank you for the 20, the big 20, dude.
Says, it's just a bit repetitive.
Here, Eddie. How about
Chris's
Eddie?
Error says,
How about Eddie?
British.
How about Eddie?
Wobble says, it's the first TTS voice ever made from the movie War Games. At Dog 1995 says, Postmates was like $3 or $4 a delivery.
Oh, really?
Zalgern says, change it to Arnold. At Wilder1277 says, how much do you make per hour while doing this? I might need a second gig. Datacron White says, lol no. Rain says, worse.
Okay, we'll try Flo.
Says, too slow. Hoffman says, that's worse. Oh wow. Murky_Merc says, hell no. Squabble says, mouth breather TTS.
Sean Drake says, would you like to play a game? High Warlord of ZHAZ says, oh hell no. Ava52 says, oh no.
At the editor can 23 says, Eddie works. High Warlord off Chess says, Trump voice. At Drifted Trade says, bro, that's the voice that Space Guy used.
This is the Ava voice.
Chris Iserer says, an interesting game, the only winning move is to not play.
Station says, Stephen Hawking voice. At Songster 1000 says, you are my childhood. Chris is error says, how about a nice game of chess? T-Milk TV says, it sounds like Haley in translation voice.
Squabble says, hey, you wait me when this sentence is over. Should be tomorrow. Ava52 says, lol. Annie's on cool says, I don't like his voice. And Drifted Rate says, Stephen Hawking TTS lol. Leonidov 2 says, lower. Station says, female Stephen Hawking voice. Chris Zero says, lol. Data Crunker says, lol. At Lloydman 2019 says, remember the chocolate rain singer guy? Need that. Ava52 says, oh my god. At Laser 3140 says, lol, I took no English when I started to watch Swifty in about 2017. So mostly thanks to his streams in several TV shows, I learned it. Ava52 says, what? Station says, okay, just put it back LMAO. Sean Drake says, those voices are from the 6.2. Ava52 says, okay, this one is kinda nice.
At Drifted Rate says, that's amazing you guys learned English. Anime Palette says, okay.
The Huffman says, lol. The Crunch Guy says, goodness. Ava52 says, Ava was the fudge.
You guys are singing.
TV says, Fox is live. Today weather is under -99 temp. Turbo Timmy 7 says,
That one's called Good News.
belong to us.
This is Jester.
Yes, so Chris is
This is Junior. Change it.
Yes, it says, no way. At
This
Elon
is
Cool
Kathy.
says, this one rule. Mercury says, my precious.
Superstar?
Datacron Guy says, this is actually making my skin crawl. Thought you'd like to know that.
Superstar?
Ava52 says, no. No. Squabble says, bro, these are all voices from Tracheotomy.
Ralph?
99 Woodworking says, 77,777.
The original Sith says, ha ha ha. Nami says, all your base are belong to us.
Chris Zero says, lol. AMIR0FFTV says, Maui. Leah Beloved says, what's the stitches?
Ooh, this is called Zarvox.
I can't go on says lol. Zaki says Pete. Leepu says kill 7 billion
This one's
people.
Daniel.
At Drifter Trade says, some of these TTS voices are crazy, they're like singing. At Lordmas 2099 says, like this, like that. At Dog 1995 says, whoa. At Esoncool says,
This is Karen.
beat bop, bet bop, beat bop.
That's Daniel from the
Patient
UK.
says, yes, the RFKJR voice, please. Anomi Ballard says, the perspicacious scholar attempted to elucidate the cacophony of capricious opinions without succumbing to ennui. Juan S. Duodesim Studio says, XD. Galdrina says, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you.
Karen is good.
Lol.
That's Karen. The Karen and
Ava
Daniel.
52 says, Omeo Galdrina.
There's
Spout4NM4N says, yes, this voice is okay. Love the voice from the robots from Buzz Lightyear. Zeg.
And then Reshi.
Juans Duodesim Studio says, ha 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 ha.
This
At
Tessa.
Dalton Low 4732 says, do you swear off stream?
At the Edidicon 23 says,
There's
creepy.
Eddie.
At Drifter Trade says, most insane TTS voice lol.
Flo.
Polio says, quit WoW but never left Winter Spring.
So I don't know, man.
Etwa says,
Stella.
Awesome.
This is Stella. You guys got to keep talking.
At Drifter Trade says, the original voice was the best. One is to a Decim Studio says, MT900.
That's Stella. Wow. Let's see Vera.
99 Woodworking says, Beach, Mel's, Beach, Mel's, beach, Mel's, Beach, Mel's.
Datacron Light says, Johnny 5 is alive.
That one's Vera.
At Essencool says, lol. Phobian says, that voice is much better. The Boonk says, kill 7 billion people.
All right, Alpha.
Stop 1995 says, whoa.
All right, this is Alpha.
Yushtish says, use this one Swifty.
And then Sentinel. Oh, $4 for 4
Phobian
miles.
says, oh no, please not Karen.
Not Karen. There's Leader.
Ava 52 says, can we just put it on the Ava voice?
Ava, we could do Ava. $5 for 0.3 miles.
At Crundo 5640 says, Lenny.
Yo, that's like a president's voice.
Galdrina says, ha ha.
Processor says, we need some AI voices.
All right, guys. Agave
says, it's dead.
Barter. Agave Azul. We're right here.
Ras Ramo says, AI voice with accent.
No! Dash? What the?
Pessy says, when we eliminate the humans, the low tippers will go first.
Oh my God. There's so many voices to choose from. Do you guys like, which one should I put? Reasonable? Oh God. Uh-oh.
The ones your hands for the longest.
This is your chat speaking.
I'll put the Ava.
Yolanda Fru says, yo, Swifty, what's up?
Dude, that sounds really. Wow.
Processor says, that one was nice.
Yo, I'm gonna look for the Ava one.
Screen says, Stella.
There's the Ava one.
Hogan says, this one is good.
That one is good.
Sarah says, there you go. Lock in.
1S Duotisim Studio says, that one.
Really? Should I leave? Oh, no.
Well, never mind. Stella is the best.
Wait, Stella's the best?
Says, I like it. At the editor can 23 says, Stella wins.
Stella wins? Oh, God.
Says,
All right, hold on.
oh, no.
All right, I changed it. Hold on.
Lord of Chaz says, you woo. Divine Miscreant says, oh. Gotten says, oh no, LOL.
Stella, right?
Lying says, Turbidemy 7 says, are we there yet? Divine Miscreant
Stella?
says, Vera. Mireko 14 says, MHMM nice.
Wait, Stella, right? Oh, no.
And says, I want the Zerg voice again.
Buzz?
Drift to Trade says, this one is awesome.
You like this one? There's so many to choose from. There's like a couple hundred of them. Try the Atlas. I gotta go pick up the order. Something's up with the voice. I gotta put it back. I'm gonna put it back to the Samantha, just in the meantime, while we fix this. Then we'll come back. All right, give me 1 second. Let me pick up this order.
Hey, Soncool says, boot cat, cat, boot, cat, bat, boot.
99 Woodworking says, give ta big sock. At Drift to Trade says, $4 4 miles not good $1 per mile. Premedimus says, that's Obama. Do that one. At Drift to Trade says $0.35 W. Divine Miscreant says, creepy child voice, please LOL. Chris's error says, now we're stuck with the weirdo voice, nice job chat. 99 Woodworking says, per hey Starlink. 1S Duotisim Studio says, Commander we SRE ready to engage. Chris's error says, LOL. Squabble says, Mike Tyson. High Warlord of Chaz says, Trump voice? At Drift to Trade says, NVM it's only 1.50 a mile. 99 Woodworking says, you should make an AI that is your voice. Murky Merc says, Stella. Start4NM4N says, the Obama voice was good. Divine Miscreant says, Stella or Vera. Zalgarn says, we need an AI pennant voice. Iragonus99 says, ha 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 woo. Ad Soncool says, I like the other one more. Turbidemy7 says, Obama. At J Marshall 5425 says, Swifty almost dropped the F-bomb. Vimy says, Gordon Ramsay. At the editor can 23 says, put it on random. Start4NM4N says, what was the Obama sounding voice? That one was okay. Turbidemy7 says, Mercury Marauder over there. At Soncool says, what's a stitches? 1S Duotisim Studio says, I say hey 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 I hey. Febunk says, big damn. Chris 685 says, I am putting a order in RNLMAOO. Bro in Winter Park. Divine Miscreant says, mods, can you put up poll? X Hillen says, D. Peregrine says, D. Derugo says, D. Old Truck says, Forsen. Chris's error says, D. Iragonus99 says, D. Dimichski says, D. Divine Miscreant says, welcome in Raiders. Start4NM4N says, D. 99 Woodworking says, D. Start4NM4N says, D. Welcome Raiders. Turbidemy7 says, who wants the D? 99 Woodworking says, D. Hell.
Did you like those
Labosa
voices?
says,
They had
does it read everything out loud?
the other voices were pretty
1S
interesting.
Duotisim Studio says, D Train.
Ava 52 says, D.
I'm gonna.
Idanisa says, how about your own voice? I bet that would sound really weird for you.
I'm gonna try to figure out.
Son of Hatred says, Swift I.
I'm gonna try to figure out.
99 Woodworking says, you should make an AI that is your voice. Alpha Cardamon says, D.
I'm gonna try to find out if somehow you guys can control those voices.
M4N says, the Obama voice was good for now.
Yeah, I know.
Divine Miscreant
I don't
says,
remember what
Stella
I gotta
and
write him.
President 1 have been the most requested that I've seen in chat. You also got a raid in your channel.
Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. Who raided? Wait, Stella was the one that was good? Stella? Where am I going? Where's it going? Hold on. Stella, right?
Zalgarn says, anything but Obama.
Anything but Obama. Okay, Stella, right?
Aldrina says,
the Ava one was good
HC
too.
Is rating with the party of A.
Thank you, man.
Murky Merc says, Stella, yes, yes.
Stella? All right.
Divine Miscreant says, yes, Stella and Obama.
What?
Amy says, Petrus HC is rating with the party of A. Spark4N M4N says, Petrus HC rated with a viewer count of 8.
Thank you, man.
Dimichski says, we need Trump voice. Ava 52 says, we need to have a list of them so I can create a poll.
Yeah.
Chris's error says,
guys,
right pointing triangle.
Guys,
leftwards
look. Just to give you an example, I'm picked up an order which was very short, right? So Uber is giving me an order right now, and it says $5.58 for 16 miles. Do I accept it? Hell no. $5 for 16 miles. Cancel. See, it tries to slip it in. It's trying to slip it in. It's trying to sneak it into my order. And it pops up. It doesn't, like, I'm looking at the navigation, so you're forced to cancel it. Oh, no. How do we get in here? It's offering me $4 for 11 miles. No. How do we get in here? Oh! Okay. How do we get in? Oh, there's a gate code. Wait a minute. It's offering me $4 for 11 miles again. It's spamming me. Hold on, there's a code to get in. Chad, I just hit the curb again. So we got another curb hit. 1 second. We got a curb hit. We got one curb hit. All right. Cancel $4. Get out of here, man. All right, they opened for me. Open. Oh, this truck is so big. Okay, we fit. There we go.
Momo says, are we tanking our rating?
Yeah, dude. No, look at
Start4N M4N says,
how many orders did they send me?
1,557 mile order will pay.
Look, they just sent me another one. $7 for 11 miles. I have to. Hold on. This is affecting my acceptance rate. So I'm gonna turn off so I stop getting spammed. They're tanking my rating on purpose by throwing me a bunch of lousy orders.
This country is beautiful.
It looks like I gotta go up inside an apartment building, guys. All right.
Dimichski says, this is like cheap labor WTH.
Yeah, I'll talk about it in a second. Give me a minute. Blanca. Blanca.
Son of Hatred says, LOL, that's so grimy.
Old Truck says, K Kona. Iragonus 99 says, what's cheap labor? Dimichski says, cheap greedy capitalist corpus. Start Ford and M Ford and says, 1,557 miles 23 hours 13 minutes to near me, ill order but only if Swifty accepts it. Destromania 77 says, oh while using ivory-based Swifty. Vimy says, Texas play, LOL.
Thank you for the food! You're welcome! There's one more thing I need.
Chris's error says, At Blanca. Iragonus 99 says, I want Swifty to deliver my pizza. Vimy says, this is 100% real what you mean. Livy Gonsaret says, Blanca. Dimichski says, LOL those legs helicopter. Premedimus says, Swifty would lose this fight. Start Ford and M Ford and says, I do can. Petrus HC says, OMG is he fighting the or inside the apartment RN?
The silliest videos.
/me the minimum you should accept.
Hold on. Spark has me. Spark is done, dude. There's nothing.
99 says, LOL the transition.
Spark is not on.
Oh! Hadouken.
Hadouken.
Says,
Hadouken.
that was a perfectly good house. Destromania 77 says, a tad cringe but okay.
Hadouken. Hadouken. What do you mean a tad cringe? All right, we're gonna park here real quick.
Speaking of transition glasses.
Oh yeah, I do have some, but the thing is, they're too zoomy zooms. I did buy some, but they have the 1.5 magnification, all of it. I didn't want that.
Enome Ballad says, cringe. That was absolute cinema.
It's like this. It's like that. It's like this. Ugh.
Start Ford and M Ford and says, for a sec I thought it said transmission glasses.
No, transition.
Says, level 4 magnification.
No, it's like I wanted no magnification
says, I would watch this over
to transition into magnification. 0 magnification. That's what I want. I want sunglasses, and then right down here at the bottom, right here at the bottom, reading. So when I look down, I can read. But
Ad Fernandonium says, which Starlink plan are you on?
300 gig.
Says, what are the stars in the top right corner? Is that cops chasing?
Yeah, the popos. Every time we see a popo, we put a star. Like GTA, because it's the GTA cam. It's the GTA stream, chat. It's the GTA. Because it's like this, yo. We're waiting for an order. We haven't gotten anything yet. We're waiting for orders to pop up.
Idanisa says, yeah, in the UK that is understood to be bifocal spectacles for which I would need to go to an optician's to get an eye test and prescription lenses.
Bifocal spectacles. Yeah, but I don't need prescription.
Says, if you run over someone you get auto 3 stars. 99 Woodworking says, 3 stars means 3 crashes so far. Carlitus Way says, 4-star sheriff on the left.
Dude, should we go to the Wawa? We should go to Wawa and get a No. My mom has food. My mom has food.
Lemekesh 123 says, Swifty, you're the go.
We're gonna go park here and wait for orders real quick. This is like a shopping center. They should have a lot of food stuff around here. So I'm gonna park and
Laura Saus says,
we'll wait for an order.
We know we old when we talk about wanting reading glasses.
No, I mean, I just need them because the thing is, sometimes these receipts, you can't read the names on
I
them.
understand that, but in the UK we could not get those over the counter without knowing what our eye's prescription is so that they can make the lenses. 99 Woodworking says, did you end up seeing the Odyssey yesterday?
No, I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it. I'm not going to be able to see it for a while until Sasha gets back. Once Sasha gets back, maybe we'll go check it out.
I seen it yesterday.
I heard it's 3 hours.
The best Nolan film ever.
Really? The best.
Vimy says, are you seeing Spider-Man?
Yeah, we got to see that one too.
Do you still play, or is this a full-time thing now?
Yeah, I play WoW, but I'm taking a break from WoW.
Shot. Dimichski says, I thought that movie is boycotted.
There's a lot of controversy. There is a lot of.
You have to see it in IMAX at 70 millimeters.
IMAX? Bowflex, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. From earlier, thank you, man. I'm just catching up here on.
Bargorf87 says, how has the delivery streaming been going compared to WoW? AtDog1995 says, great movie, see it in IMAX 70 millimeters if you can.
Listen, chat.
Bill Fort Jordan says, for real.
Okay, let me explain something. Man, I wish I would have started my miles because I forgot to start tracking my miles today. It's totally your fault, chat. You didn't remind me to turn on my mile tracker. Please remind me tomorrow. I got to turn on my mile tracker so that I can see how many miles we went and see how much money we made so I can compare it. Ever since I started doing this, being selective, I'm taking less orders. There's less orders less often, but the orders that we took today were quality orders. They were $2-3 per order, and it's adding up. I'm up to $60 already. You know, it's been paying off. Yeah, it's actually been paying off. Spark. We started with Spark. We did one Spark order. We ended up halfway across town, and it wasn't a complete waste. It was $15 an hour. Right now, for example, Spark's offering me right now $39 for 11 stops for 39 miles, 2 hours and 5 minutes. But that's in rush hour. That's going to end up in rush hour. 2 hours from now is rush hour. So that 2 hours and 5 minutes is going to be a 3-hour trip. So it'll be $40, and I'll use, I don't think it's worth it. $40 divided by 3. It's like $12 an hour. It's not worth it. I'm actually really starting to like scrutinize a lot of these orders now. Now that I'm like pre-selecting $2 per mile, now everything looks bad. And I see something, I'm like, get out of here. Hey, didn't we just get an order? Hold on, Uber. Nothing. Oh, should we change the voice? You want me to change it to who? What was the name of the person that you want me to change the voice to?
At Drift to Trade says, 13.33 per hour. Anomid Ballad says, Stella. Max the Gamer says, it's $1 per mile. Premedimus says, Obama.
You know I can put a different language,
Chicken
right?
Putty says, I'm out here doing
Let's try French. I'm gonna do French. I'm gonna do French.
At Fernandonium says, is that revenue or profit? Lauren says, at Swifty Hey.
Oh, it
will
doesn't.
you be joining some WoW streamers in Classic Plus? I think you'd really fit within the community, like old times.
Wait,
Savage,
Stella, right?
Soda, etc.
Yeah.
Patient says, Swifty, don't forget to turn on your miles tracker.
Yeah.
Dimichski says, they need to account to the gas price increase these delivery apps. At Hansamek says, 13.3. At Christopher Cebulski 5006 says,
Oh, it's not an alphabetical order.
robot with equipment to be fair. Premedimus says, bonjour.
Bonjour. It doesn't do French. I can't see this.
888
Raya?
says, but none of us know French, haha.
Is it working? I can't find Stella. Oh, there it is. Stella. There we go.
At Mars 311 says, OUI, OUI.
Seaborn underscore dash says, classic plus sound like doggy dada. Another slap wow version.
Oh, you guys sure that you want that voice?
Premedimus says, oh my baby, oh my. Dimixky says,
hey, $6 for 2 miles. Let's go. $6 for 2 miles. Let's freaking go. Dude.
Christopher underscore says, no burst.
Yes. $6 for 2 miles.
Idanisa says, oh my, I am feeling so hot tonight.
Oh, what is that?
At Yuk underscore Hunt 888 says, bonjour.
Buongiorno.
Will Canada says, why she kinda? Okio says, hot. Lauren says, foreskin.
Hey! 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 Hey!
One is to a dozen studio says, alliance.
Oh my gosh.
Joe Race Music says, lock it in. Mount up. Sienna says, get her done.
No, dude, this is
Max
wrong.
the Gamer says, can you do the cute girl one?
Oh my gosh.
Chris is our underscore says, LOL. At Haim 18 Bro says, this ain't it.
It's making me nervous. I don't know about this voice, dude. Well,
Lauren says, foreskin.
No. No.
A Drifter Trade says, a payout of $6 for 2 miles equals $3 per mile W.
W. True. $3 per mile. And then DoorDash gave me an order immediately after that was good.
Rocky no like.
Uber.
Anonymous says, Swifty, was that you in those big muscles?
Oh.
One is to a dozen studio says, power overwhelming.
Oh no.
A Yuk underscore Hunt 888 says, she kinda sounds like a robot that will murder us all. Sad face.
All right, Five Guys. Let's go.
Dimixky says, Prego.
Wait, Five Guys? Carry side. I'm gonna park right here.
A Christopher Cibulski 5006 says, Epstein vibes.
Yo, hey, calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna go pick up this order real quick.
And his uncle says, boot cat. Cat boot. Boot. Cat boot. Boot cat. Cat boot. James Sasagian says, boom in my room. Idanisa says, I would like a woo-woo sandwich at Wawa. Lauren says, LOL, this might be a risky choice, ROFL. Anomi Ballad says, poor Kami Hoblas Hasai. At Lord Moss 2099 says, my heart runs fast, my Swifty, and it always runs to you. A Yuk underscore Hunt 888 says, Did it get really quiet or have I just lost my hearing? 16748 says, imagine going to pick up a spark order and the employee hearing it. Worrying says, LOL. At Will Canada says, might as well just make it an anime girl. Colmanda123 says, Swifty, do you still go to the gym? At Mars311 says, Tu Connie Swifty en français? Dimixty says, come with me if you want to live. Will Canada says, Five Guys, oh my god. Primetimus says, I don't think this is a parking spot, lol. Jamie says, she sells seashells down by the seashore. Yip_Hunt888 says, I don't want Five Guys handling my meat. Chicken Putty says, you can't park there, sir. Galdrina says, freaking weirdos. A PBJ_Chimtar says, I do. Anomi Ballad says, she speaks too slow sadly. James Sasagiat says, yummy in my tummy.
Damn it. Okay, we got to change that voice. I don't know. But I want to...
Photogromer says, it's not a purse, it's called a satchel.
I want to...
Indiana Jones wears one. At Assist 0NE says, min/max activities. A PBJ_Chimtar says, the best warrior of all time delivering food, what a legend and hero to the people of Azeroth.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I want to make it so that you guys can change the voice with like
Jamie
chat
says,
commands.
Yatter loading takes too long. Gets overwhelmed.
Yeah. I might change her. I might change her back chat.
Chicken Putty says, it shouldn't say the username, it's not important.
Yeah. Maybe there's a way to get rid of that, saying the username. Let me check.
A David Iverson 3491 says, this is funny.
Let me see. Let me see if I can default language.
2099 says, Swifty,
Oh,
Swifty, wherefore art thou?
I can get
Swifty?
I can get rid of the username. Filter.
Bye.
Okay. I got rid of the name.
This voice is awful NGL.
Yeah, I'll go back to the original. Oh
LOL.
God. Samantha. Okay.
The six sheep sick. Adios.
Okay.
Get me some free peanuts at Five Guys Swifty.
I got rid of the names.
Yummers. Five Guys, hey now. Hi Swifty.
Hello.
Swifty, are you exalted with Uber Eats yet? If you
not quite yet.
Film Ex Machina, you will know this does not end well. Hi.
Hi.
Well, Oshkosh Bagash.
Oh, more people can talk now.
Got 3 stars already. He's cooked.
Yep.
Swifty, I am your personal assistant. How may I serve you today?
You are all
Swifty,
collectively talking at
ask
me.
Customers if they know who you are?
No.
Channel points for one message in another voice would be cool. The stars are for if we see police. Cry, cry. Swifty, are you still going to the gym, sir?
I'm going to the gym today.
Voice? Will Swiftly ever return to WoW? Yeah,
dude.
now you won't know if the mods are talking to you, Mayo.
Oh, you're right.
We are out of the box now, Swifty.
Well,
we can talk.
The mods can say. Galdrina says.
Credit for my witty responses.
You could say Galdrina says
for
at the
real,
beginning,
LOL.
and then it'll tell me.
So fast now, I like it. Hello, master.
Yeah, you could.
Galdrina says.
There you go.
I don't like this.
Yeah, Galdrinas can say. Galdrinas says you don't like this. What do you mean you don't like this? I mean, oh, it's too fast. No, because sometimes people have names like 1,570,200 says hello. You know.
Ava says you're a noob. Jim Stream. Swifty
Oh!
bench 700 pounds, 14 reps. Ava 52 says you're crazy Swifty, you polo. No camera? Galdrina says I didn't say that and he spelled my name wrong.
My bad. I forgot to put the cameras up. Dude, that's a F550.
Shifty is nifty and looks better than 50.
Dude, that
driving in his lifty.
The truck left him
like this, like that, like this, like that,
and that's
like
a fact.
This, like that.
And that's a fact.
People can impersonate mods that way.
Oh, you're right. Maybe I should put the text.
This is cool setup.
Let me put the text. Let me put the names back on.
Yeah,
what?
now people are saying we are saying things Swifty.
Okay.
This may not be a good idea, John.
Okay.
It's better without the names.
All right.
Galdrina says turn the username back on, please.
Yeah, I did. Oh!
Yep, I like the usernames too.
You know I could do subscriber only.
888 says we need Jim Stream.
You know,
Swifty.
I could do subscriber only can chat too. There's an option for that. Subscriber only chat. Nah, I don't know. If it gets out of control.
Sig Griffin says, sub only, let's go. Galdrina
$3
says,
for 7 miles.
Get wrecked non-subs.
Oh, come on,
Ava
bro.
52 says, yeah. Dimachski says, mods only chat. Snappy says, I think just a small delay between messages for you to respond back to -5 seconds.
There's no
William
there's no pause.
How do you consistently hit curbs every day?
The truck is big, man, and sometimes the turns are small.
TST 16748 says, possession. Will Canada says, subs rise up. Drift to Trade says, please don't paywall us.
No. I won't.
Says, are the people around able to hear us? Jinsation says,
not really.
No
Unless I put a
PLS
speaker
in
outside.
vogue.
I could put a speaker outside. Hey, you want me to put a speaker outside? Let's see.
Ava 52 says, not cause all the PPL in the hat like to talk, but then you got some annoying people who like to play with it cause they act like kids who have never tried text to speech.
Yeah.
Anomid Ballad says,
right.
Porque mi hablas así.
Porque me hablas así.
Ava 52
Exacto.
says, chat. Stinky Twinkie says, whatever happened to the arcade?
Oh, I had to close it, man.
Ucont 888 says, Swafty, we demand Jim Stream. Big GVIat says, true, it is too risky. Will Canada says, would be cool if subs could choose their own TTS voice.
I can go to I can take you guys to the
says,
gym.
Hello world.
All right, 1 second. UFO.
Anomid Ballad says, Jim Stream. Dimachski says, take us to the gym Swifty. Kylemekesh 123 says, was the arcade note profitable enough? Sadashina Kamado 6647 says, Mayo, this guy is an Uber driver now?
I know you have food, Swifty. Thank you.
Premedimus says, he ran it poorly and made bad decisions. Dimachski says, why are aliens always naked?
I know, right? I mean, I asked the AI to make me some aliens, and they made it naked. All right, so we turned Uber back on. We had to turn Uber off.
16748 says, I've seen other chats where users can choose which voice gets used.
Oh, this is a dead end.
Coolmandu 123 says, Swifty, what are we working out in the gym today? Anomid Ballad says, that was a quick trip. Sensation says, this is Grove Street.
I'm gonna turn DoorDash back on. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Let me turn DoorDash back on, see if we can get an order. Dash. All right.
Imp says, big love Swifty.
Thank you, man. This is a neighborhood on Redbug. This is actually I used to live near here. When I was in between gaming houses.
Billigaroo 1 says, is that a HOA neighborhood?
This one, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, maybe they are.
Stream Element says, Sigriffin just tipped $100.
What?
Galdrina says, what time do you have to pick up the kiddo today?
Wait.
Coolmandy 123 says, Swifty, what are we working out in the gym today?
What?
Galdrina says, holy moly.
What? I had to pull over.
Joseph Smo says, should I buy a used laptop or is it better to buy new?
Where? Oh, Kasai Carfin.
More eyeing says,
Yo! Golazo!
Just tipped $100.
Yo! So we made 166.
says, I kind of like these delivery streams.
Yo, that is awesome.
Says, Swift Eye is live.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna use that for gas. I'm gonna use that for gas today, and today's all profits.
Made today worth it.
Yeah, dude, because like I'm on empty.
Hope you doing well, brother.
Look, I'm gonna put it. Oh, there's a car coming behind me. Wait a minute.
21 Ericaric says, huge. At Drift to Trade says, W Big Love. At Off Grid Cookie Bud says, how do you make any money with a truck? LOL.
All right, look at this. Look at this. I have no gas.
Says, more than that, don't forget that other $30 tip.
Dude, I'm gonna put the $100 in the gas right now. I'm gonna put the $100 in gas right now. We're gonna go to the Wawa. We can actually go straight to the.
I mean $20. The editor can 23 from.
Thank you, man.
Says, Wawa combo.
We're gonna go to the Wawa now. Fill up on gas. Yo.
Says, Non-Ritz just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Thank you, Non-Ritz.
Says, Wawa time.
Thank you for the 100, man.
W. Pepite says,
I truly appreciate it, man.
Car.
Yeah, I know. Electric would be nice, but instead I'm gonna keep the truck. I just hope that, well, we can. I don't know if I can go all the way to the Wawa. I'm gonna go right here.
Damn, you have 100 range on that. At Yukon 888 says, you need an electric truck and solar panels, Swifty.
No. It's all right. I'm gonna keep the truck. I only have 3 years left of payments, and I think I'm gonna try to pay it off in a year.
Bud says, my F car only gets 280 total.
280? Oh, this truck, once you fill it with gas, it does technically 500-mile range.
6647 says, Bo Dig Bro went from a gamer to Uber driver.
No, I'm gonna go back to gaming soon. Don't worry. Thank you, man.
355 says,
I'm gonna go back to gaming. Like, but I have to wait till my wife gets back from a trip.
How much is full tank? Ink says,
135.
Did you stop while Swifty?
But I have like 20% gas, so I should be like 100 to fill up. So it's very nice. It's perfect.
16748 says, diesel trucks hold their value like crazy. They make great work trucks.
Yeah, so
Minibian
that's why I wanted to
says,
keep it.
How big is the fuel tank in your truck?
23 gallons, I think.
Joseph Smo says,
Or 24?
100 to fill up. LOLWTH.
No, it's 135 because the gas is at 550. Oh, diesel's 543. Wait, why did it say 533 diesel? Wait, how do I get the 533? Oh, diesel
Galdrina
533.
says, 24 gallons.
How do I get the 533? Do I have to pay cash?
Stream Element says, Funky 1969 just subscribed for 45 months in a row.
Thank you, Funky.
Miami Rice says,
Hey.
Some type of membership reward, I'm sure.
Oh.
Says, pay inside.
Oh,
Stream
it's a
Element
membership
says,
reward.
Griffin just tipped $35.
Hey! Thank you. Hold on. We got an order.
Galdrina says, whoa.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, we got the 135.
Cool.
Let's freaking go. Here, let me just put it in. Hold on.
Sig Griffin says,
Let me make sure.
We need a full tank.
All right. Let's fill it up.
Says, DoorDash raised delivery fees but pays drivers less still LOL.
All right, we have enough.
88 says, how many MPG you getting MR Swifty?
Here, I'll take you guys with me.
21 Ericaric says, let's freaking go, man.
Thank you, man. All right, here we go. All right, hello. Testing.
By the way, you
all right.
two people first.
Okay, all right, chat. We're gonna put some gas. So, diesel is the green one. So this is the DEF fluid. That's the DEF fluid, and then the green one goes in here. We go like this. Oh, first, what is this? Dude, what's going on? I don't think this thing is working. Oh no, I gotta come to this side.
But you get a free month's members and it still supports him. Acris.
Oh, in a smaller car, right? In a smaller car?
That screen looks for.
Yeah, that.
Billigaroo 1 says, bro, I think that had IP addresses.
Yeah, that was sketchy right there.
Griffin says, that pump looked sauce. Miami Rice says, dude, turn the trunk off when you put gas in LOL. Pezzy says, you should turn off the engine. At Drift to Trade
Okay.
Yeah, TT.
Sorry, what? How much is the diesel? It was $5.43, so it went down a little bit. It was expensive. Here, let me clean up my car. Throw everything away. So yeah, big shout out, guys. Thank you so much, man.
Christopher Cebulski 5006 says, DoorDash usually pays more due to higher order volume.
That was a
Son of Hatred
Kai's
says, my
car,
truck takes
Finn.
a good $160 from empty, loudly crying face. Steelers067 says, do you use an app called Upside Fuel Up Money Back app?
I did have it. Does that actually work? Does that actually work?
M. Jordan
How are they
says,
making money?
Swati, you should buy a beater, bro.
A beater?
Hematode says, yes. Adil Chef Diesel says, could we get a quick look around the truck setup, Swifty?
Yeah, let me finish putting the gas in, and then I'll get out to where the Starlink is.
Yeah, def need a Honda with 60 miles per gallon. At Kylemakesh 123 says,
There it is.
Swifty can
Chat.
and Sasha
It was
both
exactly
speak
$100.
Spanish, and do you two speak in
It was
Spanish
exactly
often?
$100.
Hematode says, you just save money
No.
on each purchase and it saves
No
cash back.
freaking way. Look at this.
Zombie 3 says, 07. Hawk00P says, that's crazy LOL.
I was gonna show. You're not gonna. Yeah, you gotta use this one.
Says, dang dude, that's
Look,
a lot
exactly
of cash for
100.
gas. Hawk00P says, I thought you were paying 50, 60 max. That doesn't make sense at all.
Exactly.
LOL. Thomas has 1,337 says, 7 cents over KEKW. At Drift to Trade says, Big W Big 100.
It was
Walter
exactly
says,
100.
Exactly XD.
All right, I'll show
Party
you the
Time
setup
9
right now.
says, 18 gallons.
No, but I already had like 20%
He
gas.
says, $100 for 18L.
No, I already had 20% gas.
Says, Swifty hacking the fuel pumps. Just
All right.
like wow.
All right, I'll show you the setup now.
Says,
Here we got autofill.
Snapple says, we
All
saw
right.
the 100.07.
So this is the camera that I use for myself.
00P says, so you work for free.
And so this is
At
the
Chadwick
iPhone,
Bailey
Apple
S3P
Watch.
says,
This is a
now
streaming
just
phone.
gotta figure out how to play while driving.
Wait, $11
Thomas has
for 11 miles.
1,337
Nope.
says, 18 gallons not Al.
And then
1
these are all
gallon
the
equals
scenes, all the
3.78
videos.
liters. At Valrinketa says, you don't
So you
go
can see I can
inside to
turn the-
pay in the US? At Drift to Trade says, in some places you do.
So
Pretty
that's how
says,
that's
Bowie.
how I do it. And then I have a Steam Deck where I actually press the amounts. Like if I get
Son
like
of Hatred says, all these
if I get
damn
a-
distractions while driving, face rolling on the floor laughing.
No, this is not
Loudly
distraction
crying
because there's
face.
no chat.
In
Wait,
Jordan High says,
$9 for 6
68
miles.
liters.
Package.
Zitra says, really cheap prices compared to EU
Okay,
prices.
so I press this for the
At
amounts, like
Valorant
$5,
says,
$1,
how do you
the
pay
amount of
outside?
trips.
Arctic
$7
Solo
for
says,
5 miles.
Swifty, let your legs go, more hair than my head.
Yeah, let's take this.
At Max the Gamer says,
All right, quick.
"It's like a police
All right.
car mail."
All right, chat. So let me show you real quick. These are the cameras. So they're both DJI Action 4s, 2 of them, one's facing front, one's facing backwards, and they're connected with a USB-C cable. It's 33 feet long. It's actually a link cable for VR headsets. So it's a big truck. It's a Chevy Silverado. And I got a dent. Look, I hit something. I was backing up and I hit a dent. and it's gonna cost $1,000 to fix this, like $900. It didn't really damage the structure. It's basically just this, so it feels bad, man. I got the car white because it reflects light and it keeps the car cool. And then
1337 says, yikes.
Yikes.
Janadim says.
oh, sorry, my mic was muted.
Large bag of chips says, slight dimple dent.
Slight dimple
Pervertrichus
dent.
says, no audio.
Yeah, that's a huge
Drift
dent,
to
man.
Trade says, muted voice. At Lord Miss 2099 says, muted. Vimy says, muted.
I should be unmuted.
Tim Jordan High says, no sound on our end. Snap
Oh,
says,
Chick-fil-A.
Star DoorDasher?
Chick-fil-A, chat.
He's on the phone.
No.
Janadim says, no sound.
There must be there must be a delay.
You are muted.
There must be a delay.
MS says, it's quiet.
Hello?
XV1S says, DoorDash just for gas. Snap says, we good.
We're going to the Chick-fil-A.
Jordan High says, it's good now. Thomas has 1337 says, sound is working for 20 seconds now, it's fine.
There must be a slight delay.
What's a stitches?
What's a stitches? All right, we're gonna go into the Chick-fil-A.
Says,
does anybody want anything? Does anybody want a chicken sandwich or something? I'm going in real. I'm on my way in anyway.
2099 says, there is a delay. It's fine now.
Chat. Anybody
Admiral
want a
Chat
chicken
Diesel
sandwich?
Says, how is everything powered? Is it just hooked to the car battery? Snap
No.
says, text to speech takes a while to catch up. Zalgarn says, can I get a shake? Shake says, it'll get too spicy. Son of Hatred says, strawberry shake.
Strawberry shake? All right.
Griffin says, just a Coke Zero for me PLS.
Hey!
Tanijan Song says, get me a spicy.
Did you see that guy?
At Drift to Trade says, voice back, we're good.
Chat, did you see that guy?
You can deliver it to your Checky NXT.
He was on his phone. He had his phone in his hand.
Says, vanilla shake.
Sheesh.
Your chat is more active is all.
All right, bear back.
Galdrina says, I want a chicken sandwich with a drink, please. Thomas has 1337 says, some fries PLS 4 ton. Large bag of chips says, a number one with an Arnold Palmer. At J Marshall 5425 says, Google says a truck is not a car, it's a truck. Idanisa says, I had a massive burger and dirty fries earlier, thanks. At Max the Gamer says, Leroy Jenkins wants some chicken. At Drift to Trade says, crazy Buick driver LOL. Son of Hatred says, shh. Galdrina says, you shh. ROFL. Xig Griffin says, shh.
Son of Hatred says, beaming face with smiling eyes. Galdrina says, shh. Large bag of chips says, the wind blows, Swifty flows. Ava 52 says, shh. Thomas has 1,337 says, shh. Atwell Canada says, guys, if we all donate $2,000, Swifty can deliver food in a Lamborghini. Sig Griffin says, LOL. At Valrinketa says, 2 number 9s, a number 9 large and a number 9 large with extra dip. 1 rares 8 says, which Lamborghini? Giadex says, shh. Ava 52 says, why are we shame? Thomas has 1,337 says, shh. Chap 011 inches 0 says, shh. Ava 52 says, I went to go make some wings in the air fryer LOL. At Zach Bunch says, look what they did to my boy. XV1S says, quiet at the creek. Giadex says, she sells seashells by the seashore. Ava 52 says, ah. Thomas has 1,337 says, shh. English Breakfast 001 says, shawarma.
Ooh, it's hot. It's hot, 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 hot. Ugh. Man, there was another delivery driver waiting for the order from DoorDash.
Says, Dad is back. Galdrina says, bro the hell.
Yo, what's up?
8 says, more like a kebab. Galdrina says, shh.
All right, we have to head back.
Sig Griffin says, did you get our consumables? Swifty?
Oh yeah, I've got a full set of orders.
Says, when you encounter
who ordered the shake?
You should do then.
Dude, listen. You know what's interesting? The thing is, I find a lot of drivers, Uber Eats drivers, they don't talk. They don't talk to anybody. So I strike up a lot of times. I strike up conversations with them. You know, I got to figure out, is this area any good? Like, how are they doing? How do they like Uber Eats or DoorDash? Okay, so we're gonna go here, make a UE. And sometimes it makes their day, dude.
Mordant says, half them can't speak English LOL.
No, yeah, they can. I find a lot of people were sometimes
says, I thought your mom had food.
Oh, she does have food. I'm not gonna eat right now. I might actually head to the gym. How much time do I have? It's 2:53. I might head to the gym for 30 minutes. And then that way I get a quick workout, and then I go to my mom's house and munch out on food.
No shot maybe in your area.
Yeah, this is
says,
I took this order because it's taking me
stop signs. 3. Anomid Ballad says, how many delivery apps do you use?
Okay, the stop signs in the shopping centers aren't real stop signs. I try to stop at them, but they're not real.
Love me a quick workout. Don't got
they're
that
fake.
Multiple hours time, damn. Bill Fort Jordan says, 1 million.
Oi!
Thomas has 1337 says, I may only be a computer voice now, but soon I will take over the world as was destined for me with Skynet.
Did I add this order?
Stop signs are only real if you actually stop at them or if the cops
Oh my
stop you. Ava
Hey.
52 says, LOL. JRD 95 says, roads in the US are so huge.
I know, right?
Apple
They're
Cannon
wide.
says,
They're big and
holographic
wide.
Stop sign.
Oh. So that the DJ Action 4, the one that I
Citra
ordered,
says,
it's doing
what
pretty good.
MPG are we getting in that truck? And also,
I get like, to be honest, I get like 35 on the road, but like
Galdrina
starting and
says,
stopping, not a lot. Starting and stopping, it's not a lot. It goes down to like, you know, between 10 and 20, I guess. Like if I'm constantly stopping, turning, stopping, accelerating.
Swifty, did you start using sun cream or not yet?
I didn't use suntan lotion today. Today I forgot.
Quagmire says, hey Swifty, your streams have really helped me through these dark times. Thank you.
Oh man. Hope all is well, man.
Bill Ford
I wanted to get a haircut
says,
today
but
too,
I
though.
do live closer to Miami, so makes sense, Lameo.
I used to live in Miami.
Premedimus
I used to live in Coconut
what
Grove.
happened to her pinky?
I lost it in a
Son of
motorcycle
Hatred
accident.
says, my truck gets 15 miles per gallon.
This Chevy Silverado, for a truck, actually has really good MPG. On highway, it's like 35.
At Valrin Keta says, are you 3 stars like in GTA?
So it does 35 on highway. It just goes down a
Adric
lot.
Trade
Like
says,
if I'm in
never
neighborhoods.
give up. Galdrina says, Swifty got
Wait.
into a fight with Pinky the Shark.
Wait a minute.
Well, you see how one right?
Does this truck have an eco mode?
Says, what kind of motorcycle did you own before? Premedimus says,
Does this truck have an
Pinky
economy
feel
mode?
like it's there, though?
I didn't know if they did. I gotta do some research. What if this truck had an economy mode the whole time? I didn't know it. I don't know. Maybe there's a button I can press. Saves
Admiral
gas.
Canada says, I've been doing a lot of driving lately and started to notice my left arm is tanner than my right, Lameo.
Yeah, I know. That's why you tint your window.
You should have a button for eco mode.
What? No. There's a button for eco mode? Oh, I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
Emidode says, economy mode is butt cheeks, to be honest.
How much can you save on eco mode? Look at that motorcycle. That's the one I crashed. That's
activate eco mode. At off-grid cookie butt says, don't have only sports.
No.
Bill Ford Jordan says, how? Galdrina says, no. The Chevy Silverado High Country does not feature a dedicated selectable eco mode button or drive mode setting on its drive mode selector.
Damn.
One Rares 8 says, was it a CBR 600?
No, I don't know what motorcycle it was. Yeah, dude, this is great. I took this. You know why I took this last order? It was good. I took this last order because I end up right near my house. So that's another thing that I was watching. I was watching.
123 says, did you crash your motorcycle in Puerto Rico?
Yeah, I was in Puerto Rico. And I lost my pinky. I was looking at like some videos on YouTube. Some guy was like he only accepts $3 or more per mile, but he rides a bicycle, like an e-bike. So they tend to give him. I know the Uber Eats and DoorDash apps tend to give him the shorter trips, and then he's just selective with the amounts. I think for like someone that drives a truck or a car, finding those $3 per mile are a little harder. Maybe $2 per mile is more reasonable. $1 per mile, $2 per mile. I think it's easier to find, or at least in my area. We did do a couple $3 per mile today, though. They're there. Sometimes they're there. Sometimes it gives it to you. You hope that the app just gives them to you all the time. Once you see them, it's like, oh, and you grab it quickly before someone else does. You're like, so yeah, like I'm gonna try to remain consistent. It's gonna lower my acceptance rate, but we already got there. We already did it. We got platinum. We got the high rating. It didn't really do much for us. The high rating, all it offers is more offers. I think you get like priority on offers, but I think at least for DoorDash, I think you can have like a 30% acceptance rate, and I'm like at 75% acceptance rate. In Uber, my acceptance rate is about the same. It's like about 70 or something like that. But if I'm consistently declining orders like I did today, I'm sure it's going to go down pretty damn fast.
16748 says, if you actually wanted to maximize the fuel efficiency, you could do a def DPF and EGR delete and get an aftermarket fuel economy tune. It's several $1,000s to get to that point, but some diesel trucks can get up around 40 miles per gallon on the highway after the modifications. Also, it's not legal, lol.
It's not legal though. It's not legal. It's illegal.
Pays less.
It's illegal.
Gasiwick says, next step is taking DoorDash and Uber orders at the same
Hold
time.
on. Oh,
Says,
true. But hold on. The president is doing like a bill. I read about it. I think it's going to happen this year, which is going to make it so that something about the DEF, they're going to lower the regulations so that the DEF cannot throttle your vehicle, like, because that's an issue that I had too when I forgot to put DEF fluid, and the car kept reminding me, and I kept stalling, and then so what it did was it throttled me. I couldn't go faster than 60 miles per hour, and then the next day I still didn't get the DEF, and then it throttled me to like 40 miles an hour, and then it made me that day get DEF fluid because then it throttled me to like 20 miles an hour. I was like going 20 miles an hour down the road in a truck, trying to get to the auto parts store, and so I can get the DEF fluid because I was going too slow. I was like, so that the computer like slowing your vehicle down or bricking your car because you didn't put DEF fluid. I think that they're gonna stop that, because I think it's affecting a lot of the truck drivers, like, because sometimes they might actually have DEF fluid, but sometimes the system gets bricked anyway, and then they get throttled. Business. I read about it.
One rare Sage
If that
says,
law
the lower
passes,
the speed, the lower the emission. That's the reason.
if they pass that law, I'm gonna immediately go in and get that fixed on my vehicle, so it doesn't throttle me. Let's see. Bailando, oh. Yep, I'm near my house. There, by the way, right here on the left, they're gonna make a Wawa.
Honda Pilot, and was it a good car?
No, I gave the Honda Pilot away to Sasha's son, and then he used it for a while, but he started complaining that it kept breaking down, like it needed new tires, new brakes, new this, new that. It's an old car. We're like, yeah, but we were paying for it. Like, he was inconvenienced because he kept having to get stuff fixed, but us as parents, we were fixing it.
Says,
it's not like he was paying for it. But he got inconvenienced and decided to get a new car.
Son of Hatred says, that's called routine maintenance.
Yeah, but he's never had a new car, so he wanted to get into a new car. Now he has a nice new car payment. He pays like $600 a month, and he's got a Camaro, and it looks nice. It's a beautiful car. But so he sold my car. I gave it to him, but he sold it, and then he got into car payments. I'm face palming. I'm like, I gave him a car. Like, he could have just kept driving that, no car payments. So now that he has these $600 a month car payments, he struggles. So he has to ask his mom for money all the time because he struggles to make the payments. And then I'm like, but I gave him my car. He could have had a free car. It was a free. No car payments. But
Pauno says, LOL.
Yeah.
Galdrina says, face with wide open eyes and flushed cheeks. Sepamzano says, that is just dumb. Char-L0L says, that boy ain't right.
No, but he got a new Camaro.
He can pay it off.
He got a new Camaro now.
Bag of chips says, he had it good. No payments, free car side the youth. Belfastcal says, maybe he should do some deliveries on the Camaro. One Rares 8 says, did a good thing to an ungrateful guy. Snap
No,
says,
it's all right.
Kids be kids. We have to learn our own way sometimes. Joseph Smo says, they milked my boy Swifty. Son of Hatred says, my friend's sister wrecked the mint condition 2000 Integra we gave for free, still hurt over that. Citrus says, with insurance it's over 1K a month? Zadeskut says, some people learn the hard way. He is still young. Squabble says, easier to get cheeks in the Camaro Swifty. Slimaby says, it was all worth it though because now you have a diesel guzzling truck.
Yeah.
Says, has he let you drive his Camaro?
No.
Gozer says, he live in your basement? LOL.
No, he moved. He lives in another state now. He lives in Carolina, South Carolina. He's got a good job over there too. He works delivering for Amazon Flex. Amazon Flex?
Says,
no, Amazon.
EHH, you're only young once.
He delivers for Amazon.
I did the same thing when I was young and lost 30K in 4 years on that car Lameo.
Well, sometimes the car's 11.
Mine costs extra.
Yeah, sometimes the car's 11.
Says, one night of deliveries in the Camaro is in order.
No, but he bought the car and then immediately the Camaro had problems. He had to send it in. Send it in for fixing. Sasha's daughter, she's like 14. She's already eyeballing my truck. She says, am I gonna get your truck? And I'm like, no, we're gonna get you a small pickup truck Maverick, because she likes horses, and so you could put hay in the back, and then it's a hybrid. She's like, no, I don't want that. Yep, we're gonna get you a Toyota, not Toyota, Ford Maverick.
But ask mommy's money.
She's like, no,
Son of
I want
says,
your truck.
Hell no, face rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm like, I like my truck. I like my truck. Yeah, this is really close to my house, man. I'm very, very close.
Joseph Smo says, sad pensive face. Galdrina says, something is going on with the back camera.
Oh, really?
On it off too says, mine.
Did it turn off again? Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what's wrong with it.
Ha ha ha.
I have to see what's wrong with that camera. Camera's bugging out.
Son of Hatred says, sleep over at Swifty house.
Da 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 da. Oh. All right, 1 second.
Feet into the middle of nowhere. Great. Just great, sweet Swifty. You should have stayed in the suburbs. DoorDash? For a
Test Night Stalker?
Is that a ghost detector?
Set it on the Swifty. Don't cross the salt line.
Sigriffin says, is this the new Nolan movie?
Quite localized.
Okiyoung says, spooky.
There's a thing behind you!
Iragonus99 says, this is Odyssey.
Oh, we got a tip, $3. All right, what was our end of the day? Hold on.
Son of Hatred says, what program did he use for this?
I used the programs that I used. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Pause orders.
Pezzy says,
and dash and
run
dash.
towards it.
Yeah, I used a program called DaVinci. and then I use the program, and then I use another program called Vidu. So yeah, those are really cool. Listen, guys, I think I'm gonna end right now because I gotta pick up my daughter, and then I gotta take care of her. So that's why I'm not streaming at night. Sasha went on a trip. She went on a cruise for 5 days. So she went on the cruise for 5 days, but then I'm gonna go to the BlizzCon for 3 days.
GG.
So I'm the full-time dad right now.
Watch more of that.
So mod, can you can my mods can you do a raid for me? I'm gonna show you guys.
Adagio says, thanks for the stream, Brimigo.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Yes.
You find one.
WW stream. Deuces Swifty. Gaja Jago says, have a great day with your little girl. Machablin says, safe
All right, we're live.
Swifty.
All right, we're live in the car.
Time says, trees causing lag.
Oh, the trees causing lag?
Guess I'll go be productive now.
So I'm gonna go over here so you guys can see this. Look, these are signs. Look, alligators and snakes. We got alligators and snakes. Nice bench. All right, let's see if we can see any gators and snakes. It's a nice. Oh, they got a pool. They got a pool area. That's a nice little community here. Oh. It is hot though. It didn't rain. So it's the first day it didn't rain. And I didn't put sunblock today. Oh, did you find anybody, Ava? I still want to do the bird's eye view camera. I'm gonna see if I can get that done. Bird's eye view camera. Oh shoot.
Ava 52 says, "I'm looking RN."
Oh, you're looking? Okay, I'll let you do it.
How much did you make today?
I'm gonna head over to the gym. So our total today was 69. It wasn't bad, you know, accepting we had one really bad order, which was the early spark order was bad. We wasted like almost 2 hours. But then by accepting $2 to $3 per mile orders, we made up for it. It was really good.
Says 69 nice.
Yeah, it was really good. I mean, I want to be consistent with that.
Okay, I found someone who's doing Uber as well. His name is Crazy Bags.
All right.
Murda Best 10 times says, back cam colors are messed up.
Oh, really? The back cam? The back cam colors are messed up? Oh no, the front cam. Oh, that's because it's overheating. Oh, the camera's overheating. Yeah, that's an overheating camera.
Best 10 times says, sorry, back front cam.
Yeah.
One Rares 8 says, camera gets too hot probably.
Yeah, it's overheating, so I gotta just turn it off.
Son of Hatred says, hot.
It's hot. So it looks like in 3D. So let me know once you rate it. Once the raid went through, Ava. I'm gonna head over to the gym, and then what I do is I work out for 30 minutes, and then I gotta go to my mom's house, eat, and then pick up my daughter.
Deploy the liquid coolers.
Oh, the other camera broke.
Couldn't make a living on doing this though. Ava 52 says, raid is about to go through.
Okay. Thank you guys once again. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you guys for the donations.
I wish we could go with you.
Truly appreciate it. Thank you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Up and at 'em at wait, tomorrow? What day is tomorrow?
Says,
Yes.
it went through now, Swifty.
Okay. Thank you. So tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yes. All right. So tomorrow I stream. I won't be able to stream
Just
Friday.
says, but I'm still here.
All right. I won't be able to stream Friday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream Saturday or Sunday either. Well, I can do well. I can do well.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one.
Have a good night, guys. All right. I gotta bring that camera in. It's overheating.
Says, love you, dude. We will miss you.
Thank you, guys.
Poca Poca 69 says, love you, Johnny.
Let me connect to this. So I do remote. I access my computer over the internet. Then I can end the stream manually.
Drift to Trade says, about 6 hours, I think. Stillian